Thank you. I'll just send you a message.
Okay, let me check.
That's the regular one, right? The short one or the another one? PM, you're muted.
Yes, the All Hail Biafra has been officially adopted for the Biafra Defense Force. And so that anthem was adopted in Helsinki, if I'm not mistaken. And now we have to start playing that, not as a national anthem, but for the Biafra Defense Forces.
Yeah, I'm looking for the bam bam bam. Replay this because what you will play there is not the exact one that PM is talking about.
Can you forward it to me, please?
Take the media team on Telegram.
One moment.
Francis, and it's national anthem you forwarded to me. Oh.
No, this is different from what you just played now. This is the official one which was approved by the Prime Minister.
Yes, Sonny, let me forward it to you. Going forward, this will be an official BDF anthem. And this BDF anthem was adopted during the Helsinki Convention. So, yes, that is it. I think this last one I sent now, you can forward it to them. Thank you.
Prime Minister, listen to it first, because it's taking the older tune. This is not the one.
No, the one. No, the one I forwarded now is just the one you have to play.
You play this one now.
This one I forward to you now, yes, and that is that has been adopted as the BDF official anthem.
Bam, check the media team. I forwarded it to the media team. Very large message now.
Shout it, sing it, all hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our prayers shall be known both day and night. Say them always, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by our anointed might. Biafra, shining forever.
Thank you. All hail Biafra. That's official for the Biafra Defense Force, the heroes that fight to keep Biafra land secure. African Rep, please, where are you? So I can run your program.
I have the intro for the PM, please. I want to play it, please.
That zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia.
Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready to prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready to prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow.
That zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia.
Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready to prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow. Get ready to prepare for your freedom. Freedom is coming tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pastor Van, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
European Rep, please take over with your program.
African Rep. I guess everybody, my PM, sir, I greet you and I thank you for honoring our invitation. I would have loved our dear sister to pray before we start, because I think that is the next agenda for today. Our sister has a prayer for you. She's a girl that was born in South Africa here by a South African mother, but she's anointed. And I just want her to pray for you before we continue. Thank you, my PM, sir. Papa Chisom, can you please be on the look so I can find you?
Who is that? Who is supposed to play that role?
Is that
Please locate the name the person has on the Zoom so that we can give him mic.
Okay.
The person can as well raise his or her hand, please.
Hippolytus.
What's the name?
Hippolytus. HIPPOLITUS.
Is the hand up?
He's muted. The video also is muted. Hippo, can you unmute yourself? Hippolytus, yes.
Nicolantis.
Okay, he's unmuted now.
So,
Abuna Jesus, Abunike Nabara Jesus, Chinekena, Oneken Nenigwe, the Nabakaya, Noban Chinketa, Ekena, Otito, Nansapuru, Umbunenu, the Rafansagi, Ise, Amen and Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Why is the camera not on, please?
Oh, she's still praying. Mazin, can you please unmute your video? Can we see her, please?
video, I don't know why the video is not coming.
Open the video, please.
Open the video, Mazin.
Press on the camera.
What's the problem on this one? It's coming. Let's see the.
Wait, because your device is jumping. Wait, let me help you to open the video.
Let's say it. Yes.
Okay, all right.
Abuna Jesus, Abunikena Bara Jesus, Chinekena, Onekena Nigwe, Dinabakaya, Noban Chinketa, Ekena, Otito, Nansapuru, Umbonenu, Dirabansani, Ise. Ana Yogi, Nisinandi Kano, Takonabangina, Lafia, Ise.
Thank you. That's a beautiful daughter.
That prayer is for you. That prayer is for our leader, Mazin Namekano, and that prayer is for the entire IPOB, Bridgie, Biafra, all over the world. It is for all of us. And as so shall it be in the mighty name of Chukwuka. All right, our next agenda, you're welcome one more time. As you can see, we have started a new life in Africa. A thing like this has never happened before. And we had a lot of ups and downs, but finally we are here. Never a time has Africa come together to have our leaders, speak to us in this manner. But I just appreciate you for giving us the privilege, the voice to speak today. If not for you, my PM, by now would have been it would have been over for us. But it is you that made it to happen. It is you that is bringing us here today to bring this thing to pass today. I just want to thank you, and I want to thank every Biafran from Africa, especially all the way to Togo. We have, excuse me, we have representatives all over. And indeed, my PM, thank you very much from my heart. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I just want to mention the what do I call it? Our admins all over Africa. You know, these guys have really stood their ground, even in the hardship in Africa here. They said, no, we're going to come together to make our PM happy. And I know they are itching now to talk. Some of them are itching to give all they can give for our BLA and our liberation level as we are now. So I just want to start from the top. It's Gabon. The admin that is in charge of Gabon is Mazi Mike, all the way to Libya. Mazi Ikechukwu, Mazi Jesuku, all from Libya. Mazi Chukwu the Paul, he's also representing us in Benin Republic. Mazi Chukwu Emeka and Emejo is John Bosco, of course. Daniel Bosco is, you know, everybody always hears John Bosco. He's from Morocco. From Mozambique is Mazi Tony. He's also representing us so great. Mazi Nana is also in the DG cabinet. Yes, Nana is also there in Gambia, representing us heavily in Gambia, with a sister that is called Nwada Ulama. She's also doing well with Mazi Nana, our doctor there. Going down to Ivory Coast, also there we have Mercy Christian, Bishop Unwa Izu from Zambia. Also in Nigeria, Mazi Oluchukwu representing us. From Ghana, Sunday Udaja. From Sierra Leone, Chika Omesu. From Ghana, Mazi Ejike. From Angola, Mazi Nnamdi Anosike. Liberia, French Guinea, Lesotho, Aloysius, all over Africa, we have a representative, and more are still to come to join us, because the way we are now, we are really growing. And I want to thank you, sir. Even I want to recognize the homeland. The homeland, I mean, I spoke to many of them last night. We ended South African time around 2 a.m. And I was so blessed to be among these people that spoke to me yesterday. And in PM, I've learned a lot from you. What I learned from you is to be patient and focus on the sun. Thank you, my PM, and welcome once again.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next agenda the next agenda is a welcome. Should I call it a little child that we have? His name is Kamso. He's like Kamso in Biafra land. He's going to be representing us today. Mazi Betel, can you please bring your son to the can you bring him on? He's also a Biafran child. All of them are born here, but they are Hanati Wata, very serious children.
Please tell him to raise his hand on the Zoom so we
Mazi Betel, can you raise your hand so it can be unmuted? Reverend Betel or so, yeah. Any of you, you can unmute yourself.
What's up, yeah? Good evening, my PM.
Good evening from
Am I
here.
coming out clear?
Yes, you are coming out clear.
Yeah, good evening, my African rep and the host of the house and Biafra at large. I want to first of all.
Machineke, please, you need to open your camera because the drama the baby needs to be seen by Biafra. Is it a Namna Betel, right?
Yes.
Open your camera, please. Open your camera.
Sorry,
All
I'm
right.
in the it's that place. Yes, I want to PM, especially to South Africa and Africa at large. And I want the little child here to welcome the Prime Minister. To go ahead.
Good evening, our Prime Minister, Mazin Simon Ekpa. No, I'm not singing. No, in Africa. Na sugagi ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike. Chineke gọzikwa gị, gọzikwa your family. N'ọrụ niile ị na-arụ ụmụ Biafra. I beg God for our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, n'ụlọ nga. A na-ebe ka Chineke gbọpụta ya n'ụlọ nga ebe ọ nọ. Ise. Maazị Simon Ekpa ịdị mma mbombo. Spiem ịdị mma mbombo. Onye chinyere eze mmadụ hapụ ịna ya mbombo. I na-asị gị nnọọ.
No, Maazị Simon.
Thank you.
Maazị
Thank
Simon.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Adande mbonande egede. Adande mbonande egede.
Odogu. Obatubie.
My PM, this little child, his name is Sigozo. And he said he wants to go to Biafra land and join and be part of the Liberation Army. Go one day.
Wow. Wow.
He will be an army.
Wow. Wow.
What's not saying an army? He's
Wow.
on the
Adande mbonande egede.
PM.
Thank
you.
My PM, I'll try as much as possible to minimize time because I know you're a very busy man. We're going to the next agenda. Though you are not a visitor, but you are the one that is heading us. So I just want to ask Mazi Oji. Mazi Oji from Togo. Mazi Oji from Togo. Igawala Oji. Igawala PM Oji. And before then, my PM, Togo is doing extremely well. In fact, Togo have registered a liaison office. Within a short while, you are going to receive every detailed information that how far they have gone. They are doing seriously well, and I tell you, they are doing seriously well. I tell you, the way they came up with this thing, I was like, wow. And you can see the zeal in them. So Togo is doing well, and the breaking of Kulanot will come from Mazioji. So Mazioji, where are you? Unmute yourself. Mazioji from Togo. Mazioji, can you unmute yourself? Raise your hand so that we can unmute Mazioji.
Is it Mazi Jonah Oji?
Yes.
Mazi Jonah Oji, unmute yourself. Okay, please enable your camera, please. Enable your camera, Mazi. Initial video. Mazi Oji, open your camera, please.
Hello.
There we
Leo. Okay. It's not my
It's Mazi Jonah Oji that we're talking about, not Oji Chukuma.
My own is Oji Chukuma.
Okay, wait for your turn. Thank you. Mazi Jonah Oji, over to you, please. Mazi Jonah, please remove the earphone because the earphone is giving us a bad connection. Remove the earphone. You can do without the earphone so that your sound can come out clear. Remove the earphone from, unblock it from your phone. Use it without the earphone. Without earphone, we can't hear you. It's cracking. Speak now. Let's see if we can hear you.
I want me to.
It's really cracking. It's really cracking. Master Jonah, it's really cracking. Maybe you go out and come back again so that I can correct the connection. When you're coming back, don't put the earphone. Just come in without the earphone. Go out of the Zoom, click the link again and come back.
Okay, I don't know if it's proper, but my PM, sir, I think we must go to our Prime Minister addressing Africa as a whole, sir. Thank you.
All right, good evening, fellow Biafrans in Africa and those who may be watching from other parts of the world. I welcome all of you this evening to this wonderful gathering again, once again. Everybody knows what is going on in the terrorist state called Nigeria today. We have been right all along. We warned about Islamization. They mocked and laughed at us. Today, you are living officially in an Islamic state of Nigeria. Even as that, many people are not aware up to this point that Nigeria is an official Islamic state. And when you look at them, they brag about how they are Christians, how Nigeria has a constitution, how there is law, the law that never worked for them, not for their parents, not for their children, not for their businesses, and not for anything they represent. We shout about it. They say it was a propaganda. Today, it has become a reality. You have a Muslim president, you have a vice president, Muslim, not just a Muslim, but the founder of Boko Haram. And because of that, they understand exactly what they were looking for since after the war. There is now an upsurge of jihadist movement in Nigeria. In all these things, yet there are still some idiots who, because they have one spare part business or one hotel business, they tell you, let us stay in Nigeria because of what they are getting every month. They forgot that you can't have a flourishing business under a terrorist watch. They forgot that in as much as you are making money from your hotel businesses, it is not guaranteed. You can wake up tomorrow morning, the hotel is gone. You can wake up the next day, the businesses that made you to turn against Biafra is gone. It has happened to many. Those who kicked against our no election in Lagos, many of them have lost their means of livelihood to the same Nigeria. There is no guarantee. Many who, because they built mansions in Lagos, they thought if you have a mansion in Lagos, if you have a freedom, you will not have access to a mansion. They forgot that governors are buying houses in the United Kingdom. They forgot that governors are buying houses in Dubai. They forgot that some of them who knows these governors know they have houses in the United States. But when it comes to you, they tell you you have investment in Nigeria. What is it called? Those houses they have in the United Kingdom, in America, in Dubai. Is that not an investment? Those investments are secured. Because when they are in Nigeria, they wake up one day and hear that those investments have been burnt to ashes by fire. There is a guarantee that insurance will pay the money back even more than they bought it. That is guaranteed. So whatever they have outside Nigeria is guaranteed, while whatever they have within Nigeria is not guaranteed. That's why many of them do not have any investment in Nigeria. But I want you to remain there. So everything we have said has come to happen. And those who were waiting, thinking that we are going to fail, if we have failed like you wished, what would be what you should be doing today? You are going to be sitting in your home and terrorists will be overrunning your communities like they have done in other parts of Nigeria. They have done it in Jos, it is still ongoing. They have done it in the Middle Belt, it is still ongoing. They have done it in Yoruba land, and it is still ongoing. It is only in Biafra land because of the coming of the Biafra Liberation Army. When the Biafra Liberation Army was formed, they thought we are going to be killed. They thought the international community will come for Simon Ekpa. I am still here. They told you lies, that government in exile is not acceptable anywhere. That, oh, once you government in exile, the international community, Interpol, everybody will come for you. We have had government in exile functioning like never before. We are still here. And they found out, they say you can't go violent. That if you go violent, nobody will listen to you. And I asked them, where are we the one who was going violent? The answer is no. They brought the violence on us and want to scare you by telling you you want to be called a terrorist. They even say all our activities is to blackmail IPOB, to blackmail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that they will brand them terrorists. And I ask again, where was Simon Ekpa when Nigeria government prescribed IPOB? Was Simon Ekpa part of IPOB then? The answer is no. Did IPOB do anything? The answer is no. Why then you are now concerned about what Simon Ekpa is doing? Even when Simon Ekpa have exonerated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in every activities we were doing before the government of Biafra in exile. All these accusations, all these blackmails, all this propaganda was just channeled to quench the fire of Biafra. Immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was captured. Everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did, when I want to do it, it becomes a problem to them. Many of you who are here today, very proud of this government, never supported the people who took it upon themselves. But such is life. Everybody must not agree with you. But what I want to tell you today is that every single thing we have said has come to pass. The only thing remaining is independent state of Biafra. And the declaration will happen this year. I want you to understand that no matter the difficulties you are facing anywhere you are, it is a planned and orchestrated by Nigeria state to make sure you are not comfortable. The idea of Nigeria is to make everybody poor so that you can never rise up to fight them. It's to make sure you never have a voice. And anybody who dare to rise up will be eliminated. I believe they are not happy because they didn't succeed. That is why when you are talking about freedom, many people are talking about what to eat. When we are talking about sit at home, many people still yet, up to this point, they don't understand why sit at home is very important. They tell you, we don't have food. Today, the people that are not sitting at home, that have never sat at home for one day, are the one crying for hunger. Why the people who have been sitting at home for the past 2.5 years are not crying? People do not understand why. They tell you, Igbo is business, this and that. The reason is because we never believed and never benefited from Nigeria government. Biafra never benefited from Nigeria government. We are not living because of the support of the government. But the people that are crying today from Yoruba to the northern Nigeria, all their life is dependable on the government of Nigeria. What comes from government? We are not government. We don't believe in government. We have never believed. And the dividend of our struggle is now happening right before everybody's eyes. Why people are shouting about the government policy? Biafrans are not shouting because we never relied on the government in the first place for our livelihood. There is no rocket science. There is no magic. The magic is that there has never been any day that Biafra person hope for Nigeria. So whether the country is going down, it doesn't concern us because we are self-made. It is always the policy of Nigeria against Biafra people. We survive every policy. They come against our importation of goods, we survive it. They close the ports and make us to go to Lagos to import and impose all manner of taxes, we survive it. They ban importation of rice, we survive it. Because they believe that it was Biafra people that are importing foreign rice. We survive it. In all these things happening, the people who are in power, who are representative of the terrorist state of Nigeria from Biafra extraction have become victim. But when they become a victim, you know what they do? They look for a way to compensate themselves. And I'll give an example of one of the victims. One of the victims of Nigeria state, who is also a representative from Biafra extraction, was somebody called Oga. Oga was the minister, the junior minister of solid mineral, if I'm not mistaken, in the past government of the dead Buhari. Oga, before he was appointed as a minister, his container, full load container of rice was impounded by the Nigeria custom. The whole container of rice was impounded by the Nigeria custom before COVID-19 pandemic. Then he was not appointed as the minister. But you know what? As the selfish as they are, he struggled his way to become the minister. And of course, he will recover his money back. Nobody saw him complaining about impounding of that container of rice. That container of rice that was impounded by custom later was shared to northern Nigeria during the pandemic. None of those rice was shared to Biafra people. During the pandemic, they shared food to other parts of Nigeria, from Yoruba to northern Nigeria. But in the Biafra land, they never shared anything to us because we are not relying on Nigeria government. Nigeria government does not exist where we are. But you see people who are also making this particular living by themselves continue to validate an evil state that never represented them. When you talk about Biafra, they tell you they have businesses. The businesses that is not secured, the businesses that nobody, if tomorrow you wake up, the fire burn it, that is the end. You will start from square one. My people, we are looking for a country that every penny you make will be secured. We're looking for a country that every investment you make will be secured. We're looking for a country where you build one house, that house will be insured. And if anything happens to that house, you make sure that nothing is, you are not losing anything. But in Nigeria today, that is not possible. There is no way you can compare Biafra. So what is the problem? The problem is ignorant greed and selfish interest. And we must begin to think towards the direction of self-preservation. We are not fighting for survival. We told you that the Islamization is real. You said no, it is not real. You rather want to do business. Let me tell you, those of you that are building your mansion in the northern Nigeria, we're not against you. But you know what? You are in a very tight corner. Because by the time Biafra will exit, you have to abide by the law that governs them. It is not this particular law you see now. It's not this Sharia law. The law that is coming after Biafra exit will be very, very tough. So it is either you cope or you leave their land. Or you see Biafra, we are going to drag everybody to it. And let me tell you, in a freedom fighting, many things some of you don't know. In freedom fighting, it does not require multitude. It requires only few people committed. We are not expecting everybody to agree. But you see you, so long as you come from Biafra land, we will drag you, me will drag you to Biafra. By fire, by force. And if you think that you can stop me, I will stop you. If you volunteer yourself to be the person that Nigeria will use, we will stop you even before you breathe. And like I said, everything I'm doing today, I will stand anywhere to defend it. I am fighting a just cause to make sure my people are not being killed again like they are killing other people in Nigeria. My fellow Biafrans, before the election of 2023, we told them we don't want to see Nigeria conduct election in Biafra land. And I want it to be on record that since the beginning of the struggle of Biafra since after the war, this present movement is the only movement that have stand their ground on no election from the beginning to the end. For the very first time ever. What we have been able to do is to make sure that the enemy will know that when we say A, our A is A. You either take it or you will face the consequences. I am not here to convince anybody. What I'm here to do is to make sure that whatever that is going to destroy this evil entity called Nigeria, Islamic State, I am ready for it. And I will do it without even looking back. And that I've been able to prove. Before the election, a lot of people wrote petition against me. Where are they today? They have joined those protesting in the street. We told them no election will hold in Biafra land. We succeeded. And let me tell you, forget all the people telling you obedient, obey this one. If Obi had entered to become a president, by now Nigeria will be on fire. He should go and thank his God that Biafra stopped him. Because the truth that I have refused to tell you is that Biafra stopped the Obi, the London boy. It was because of the Biafra government that Nigeria and your properties are still there today. Because Hadibi Obi is the president, and this, what you see here happening now in Nigeria, it will be times 3. Because that is when the sabotage plus the economic hardship will take its shape. And they will start burning your businesses. Those of you in Kano will not even have a place to stay. So every Biafran who supported Obi should go and thank God. And they have to apologize to Biafra government. Because we stop that particular calamity from befalling them. If you doubt me, those of them and those of you who shouted LP in Lagos and you get butchered, many people were killed. Everybody is mute till today. Your businesses was burned. We even threatened of sending ESN then to Lagos State to protect your businesses. At the end of the day, what happened? Your businesses have been destroyed. P2B was not there. The people that destroyed your business are now looking for you to come and protest with them, thinking that you are in the same page, thinking that they actually validate Nigeria. So if you don't feel the heat of the hardship of Nigeria, no matter what, because you are self-made, it is not, your life is not dependable on government of Nigeria. You have already gotten your freedom. Why are you allowing yourself to be deceived by people who never cared about you? You provide electricity for yourself. You provide security for yourself. You provide water for yourself. Yet, you want a country that will come to kill your people in the village because they are not the same religion with other people in northern Nigeria. My people, we have raised army. This army we raise is not going down soon, and never will they go down. The army we raise is not also reducing in population and in numbers. Rather, the population and their numbers will be increasing. This army can never, ever drop weapon till the day Nigeria flag will be removed from every corner of Biafra land and the Biafra independence is restored. We will fight till the end. The assurance I'm giving to Biafra people today, especially some of you in Africa, is only your support. Your support and nothing else. This Biafra army you see, for those of you who did not believe what was happening before, at least a few weeks ago, you were able to, if you know your people, those who have been lying to you, that nothing is going on in Biafra land, some of you who come from those areas may have made calls for your people to tell you what is going on. A lot of people have deserted their homes. But you see, they tell you they are going house to house to kill our people. And thinking that that will stop what we are doing. They can never stop it. They will kill us, we will kill them. By the end, Biafra will come. The only thing is that make sure you are not among those that will fall in the hand of Nigeria government. Before they kill you, kill them back. Don't allow anybody to kill you first. It is a war that must be fought, and our freedom will be achieved. My encouragement to all of you today is to make sure that no matter how they blackmail and threaten our people, do not succumb to their threat. Do not succumb to their propaganda. Remember, Nigeria can never tell you the truth. The people that are fighting in Biafra land, that they are sending to come to kill our people in Biafra land, they will come, but they will not go back. Yet, there is no news reporting it. The only thing you will hear is that corpses are decaying in military mortuaries. Corpses of who? Corpses of soldiers. Who killed them? They died in Biafra land, and they will continue to die. They said they are ready to fight Biafra Liberation Army 1 month until our bullet finishes. I told them, if you want our bullets to finish If that is your criteria to defeat our army, you have not started. We are ready to take you on 3 months. And if you say you are going to fight us for 4 months until our bullet finishes, then we are ready for you for 1 year. We'll give you another 6 months ahead. And today, where are they? After 6 days, they ran away. We defeated them. We defeat them on the air. We defeat them on the ground. Our anti-aircraft, the sound alone will bring down their plane. Yet, the jets cannot fly low to throw bomb. They go up very, very far and start throwing bomb there. Before the bomb gets to the ground, it will only be touching the trees. Any day they come closer, we'll bring the plane down. And I'm not having something in my mouth. We told them time has come. Nobody is running away. No, don't run away from the war you started. But you see, our people can never, ever be killed again. And it is happening because of your support, your resilience, that's the support you have given to this government till now, and your belief in me. Because it is the belief that made you people to start supporting the agitation when we were in autopilot. Today, we have metamorphosed to Biafra government in exile. And believe me, that government in exile will metamorphose to Biafra independence. In a very, very few months' time, we will declare Biafra in Finland, and we are going to start the defense of Biafra land. We will start taking up the street. I want you to take record of what I'm saying. We will start taking the street of Biafra, one after the other. And that will start happening immediately after declaration. I know that many moles are still among us who give them information, give them impetus and courage to start attacking Biafra Liberation Army. But let me tell you, if you are one of them, your days are numbered.
Yes.
I'm not hiding it. And if they are expecting us to start going after each other, we will not do it until the time is right. We are more focused, and our eyes will continue to remain on the rising sun. I welcome you, Africa. Remember, your support is what the Biafra Liberation Army is needed, and nothing else. Thank you for inviting me to Africa today to address you. And I can see the numbers here, very, very encouraging, almost 300 on this particular Zoom, many watching from all over the world. So this is a very encouraging one. Africans, Biafrans in African countries have risen up. And I want to encourage you all to stay very strong, to know that everybody must be part of this liberation, one way or the other. As our self-referendum is ongoing, they are also laughing at us. But you know, at the end of the day, when we come to Helsinki, their laugh will be converted to tears. Because in this Helsinki, wonders and magic will happen. Remember that we have been telling them that we are going to bring Biafra from diaspora in 2021. Nobody knows what I was talking about. In 2022, nobody knows what I was. I said, we will bring Biafra from diaspora. Now, what does it mean to declare the restoration of independence of Biafra in Finland? Because the state of Nigeria is in an anarchy, is in a fragile state. As a government in exile, we choose a place which we feel will be more appropriate for our declaration. And that is why it is government in exile. Finland is the only place that will be secured to make our voice heard collectively and followed by action back home to the Biafra Liberation Army. Our own is to defend our land, make sure our women and children are not killed like they are killing other people. And that particular mandate has been given to all the Biafra people, and we will hold it very, very jealously and defend it ruthlessly. Good evening from here. Thank you.
Yes.
African rep, over to you.
African rep, PM, thank you for that lovely speech. You have already awakened the African people with your speech already. African rep, please, over to you, please. Where are you, African rep?
So now I think you have an issue with your mic. So I can't hear you.
Okay, Master James, you should be back now. Speak, let's see.
My PM, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my PM. It is awesome to have you here in Africa. We just appreciate you, sir. The reason why you're here is what you're doing right now to encourage us the more, to fight the more. And I just want to say thank you, my PM. Thank you, my PM. It has gotten to that time where we have to support our PM, and everybody that have come in must come and support what we're doing. And I'm going to call on IPOB Togo to come and present whatever they have for our PM. IPOB Togo, why I chose IPOB Togo first is that IPOB Togo has shown so much quality, so much, they show so much strength in whatever they are doing. They have never lacked since I, by the grace of God, became the African rep. They've been trying to make sure that they do their best to bring Togo to what it is today. That is why I'm calling Togo to be the first to present what they have. So Togo admin, you can unmute yourself and let us see what you have for our Prime Minister. Thank you.
Togo can unmute. You can unmute. Mute yourself, Togo. Yeah.
Okay. Good evening, Biafra.
Master Sonny, do you have network problem? Can I handle it?
Please remove that earphone.
Go ahead.
Remove that earphone because that your earphone is giving bad response from you. Work without the earphone. Thank you.
Everybody off what's that distance? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, good evening, my PM, and good evening, Biafra. We are happy to have you in our midst today. We have been waiting for this opportunity all this while, but to God be the glory. Here we are communicating with each other. And we welcome you to Africa. Today we the Togo IPOB wish to welcome our PM, Master Simon Ekpa. Me personally, I call you Ebana Banyawo and Shebekana Laniri. So what we have here to welcome you officially in Africa, based on the people in Togo, both in Kara, Adidogome, and Lome. We have the list of people here, totaling up to 30 people. Okay, 30 people that will say, okay, that wish to break kola nut for you. I have to go through the name one after the other so that everybody can hear their name. The first person is Lazarus Itika, 5,000. Mazi Mwabase E.N. Carlo, 5,000. Mazi Jonah E. Usim, 5,000. Mazi Emmanuel Oyekachukwu Oche, 6,000. Mazi Madoka Chukwu, 5,000. Mazi Emeka Isaac, 5,000. Mazi Justin Anumole A, 5,000. Mazi Chidebere Okpara, 5,000. Mazi Jonah Oche Ahu, 5,000. Mazi Onyemechi Ijomelechi, 5,000. Chief Sunday Nnachi Oke, 10,000. Mazi Peter Ikele, 10,000. Mazi Ebel Okereke, 10,000. Mazi Ugwu Boniface, 10,000. Mazi Eke Emmanuel Onyemechi, 5,000. Mazi Patrick Anuobi Aloysius, 22,500. Mazi Chinedu Ukadike, 5,000. Mazi Godwin Anwogu, 5,000. Mazi Oluebube Boniface, 7,500. Mazi Okafor Leonard, 7,500. Mazi Ugwu Dennis, 12,500. Mazi Udeze Paulinus, 7,500. Mazi Amurogo Godwin, 7,500. Mazi Anane Romanus, 7,500. Mazi Ubechi Uchechukwu, 5,000. Mazi, okay, Nwada Mrs. Ibe Ngozi Benedict, 5,000. Mazi Chukwu Chukwu Nonso, 7,500. Mazi Anani Romanus, 7,500. Mazi Charles Carlo, 20,000 naira. Prince Tochukwu Agu, 5,000. Prince Plotus, 5,000. Mazi Ono Osmond Dosita, 5,000. Mazi Okechukwu U, 100,000 CFA. So this is the money we have, the kola nuts we have for our PM today. The total of the money in CFA is, okay, that's 318,500 plus 20,000 naira. So calculate. So to convert it in naira based on the exchange of today, okay, in naira, that is total of 800. Check. That's 858,600 naira in naira.
Thank you.
Thank you, Togo.
Thank you, Togo. I can see that you people are very well organized. I can see all of you are seated there, somewhere there. And so I thank you all, Togo. Please keep it up. There one.
Thank you, man. Okay. Our admin want to say something, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, our Ekpa PM. and your cabinet. We thank you very much for the good work you are doing for us. We want to use this opportunity to thank you for the great work you have been doing and the one that you are going to do. This fundraising we are doing in Togo here is just people that are doing manual job, elderly men that normally work 8 hours and they're being paid 7,000. And we have a lot of people who are very rich in this very country. Even when you want to invite them in occasion, you have to invite them with a wine. They call 25 years, 12 years, and 15 years, which worth a lot of money here, but they are not part of it. So what we are appealing to you is that don't allow them to intimidate these old men who have started from the beginning to support you. And also our brothers in prison are also contributing heavily, even paying for their sons. So we really appreciate what you are doing for us. We just want to use this opportunity to tell you we have a great task on us because where we are sitting today is our office. So we are about to register it officially. When we are through, we'll get back to you. Thank you, sir, and God bless you.
Wow, that is a very wonderful one. I see the place and I see pictures everywhere. So please keep it up. You guys are representing Biafra very well in Togo, and very soon we know that every Lazen offices will be converted to embassy, Biafra embassy, and all that. That's where we are going. So we are putting these particular structures in place so that as soon as Biafra is declared, we start to fight for the recognition of Biafra in different countries. So this Lazen office is going to play a very vital role in that when that time comes. Remember, this is a fight for freedom for a country. It's going to take a lot of resources, a lot of fight, and the only thing is just know what you are doing, and we are targeting the right time. And when that time comes, this Lazen office will be part of the history of Biafra. Thank you for being resolute, resilient, irrespective of anything, and I will assure you that nobody will come to intimidate any of you that have been struggling for this time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to Togo. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That one.
Okay, thank you very much, Togo. I am so happy for the cola nuts that we gave to our PM. PM Daluhine. Thank you very much for encouraging them the more. They have really put all their resources. In fact, I applaud them. Secondly, I'm going to call on admin South Africa, Mazi Okoli, to present to our PM what he has for them, what he has for us. Thank you. Mazi Okoli.
Is it not part of the Togo people? No, Soroha. Oh, London. Because South Africa, give him 1 minute, please. Go ahead.
Maybe not. What define him? Actually, what do surgery?
There are two soldiers. How more when you're going here before? How many are people? Not the people, so why not the hammer? So I'm on it, but some of them so for all those people know they'll find. So when I'm to the world,
thank you. All right, thank you very much. All right, we can continue. South Africa, continue. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, South Africa, go ahead.
IPOB South Africa, go ahead. Dr. Kole, go ahead. Open I had already. We can go on. We can move on because of time. Is Dr. Kole there for IPOB South Africa? Okay, let us call on IPOB Libya. Present here what you have for our PM, please. IPOB Libya.
IPOB Libya. What is the name on the Zoom? IPOB Libya. What is the name on the Zoom?
Mazi Ikechukwu or Mazi.
Okay, Mazi Festus. Mazi Festus, unmute yourself. All right. You may enable your camera, please, if you want. All right.
Thank you, our Prime Minister. Thank you very much. Thank you. I thank you very much. Biafrans in Libya are greeting you for this visit of door opening for Biafrans in Libya and other Biafrans in countries of Africa to be part in this historic moment. We also extended our greetings to the cabinet members, African Red, coordinators of all countries, admins, all Biafrans and lovers of freedom. We thank you all for your determination to restore Biafra. Thank you, Prime Minister. Thank you very much. Maazị Akparawo, webata Sunday Ogboka maka nwere ihe Libya our Prime Minister Oji. Thank you very much.
Mazi, can you repeat that last part again? What I mean?
Prime Minister Oji. So webata Uchenna Ogboka. I think he's the one that is in control of that. Okay. So I think he's here. So that PM Oji.
Okay. Mazi Uchenna Ogboka, can you raise your hand? Diago. A lot of things to do today.
As you can Okwoka, unmute yourself. Okay, you're unmuted. You can enable your camera, please, if you want.
Good evening, Biafrans.
There will enable your camera if you want, please.
Please, the place I'm at is not good. I'm sorry.
Right. All right. Continue.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Great.
We IPOB in Libya. I just want to go. I say in there. I say welcome in Africa. Always pray for you. May God bless you. Bless your good work you are doing to all the Africans in the whole world. Egadi, Derain, until Biafra will come. I give $200. Now say welcome. IPOB Liberation Home in Libya. $200 not support you. Welcome. You can Jawala Goji.
No. All right, South Africa, Dr. Coley.
Okay, good evening, PM and fellow Biafrans. When I was called up, the system couldn't enable me, the host couldn't unmute me. So that's why I couldn't, I'm here. PM, we in South Africa want to welcome you. South Africa, we are very happy for what you're doing for us. South Africa is one of the foundations of IPOB movement in Africa, autopilots specifically. We have stood Gidigam, and we are still heading towards a direction, towards doing whatever is within our capacity to support the movement. Biafrans are very glad. We are very happy. We are happy to witness this day happening in our life. And we are very glad to be part of this history. Let me call out the names of comrades who brought something for your cola nut. Because here will Ijele from myself, I brought 1,000 rands. Mazi Obi Jofo brought 500 rands. Mazi Nwada Chinyelu Okechukwu, 500 rands. Nwada Chinelo Nwajako, 300 rands. Mazi Sando Obiezwe, 300 rands. Mazi Frank Chidebere Enoch, 300 rands. Mazi Okechukwu Ugochukwu, 300 rands. Mazi Chizobachukwu, 500 rands. Comrade Adrian Echezalude, 700 rands. Mazi Chikezie Nwakoba, 500 rands. Mazi Chima Wankwo, 1,000 rands. Mazi Chika Stephen Igwe, 300 rands. Mazi Sunday Mwabara, 200 rands. Mazi Chika Abasi, 500 rands. Mazi Kasmia Chidebere Okoroha, 600 rands. Mazi Hippolytus Azubike, 200 rands. Chukwuemeka Ugoje, 300 rands. Eji Kokoli, 200 rands. Mazi Peter Ogbule, 400 rands. Mazi Chukwudi Obiozo, 200 rands. Mazi Philip Eze, 200 rands. Anonymous, 1,000 rands, who is not a member. Mazi Jeru Godo, 550 pounds. Mazi Eme Peter, 200 rands. It came to a total of 11,150 rands. And I've made the payment into our account. It came to $550 US. That's what we have to say. Welcome to our Honorable PM, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, to our fold. And we promise you that good things lies ahead. Definitely, you are going to hear from us. Ndewo and Biafrans.
Thank you very much,
you.
Dr.
Thank you very
Darling.
much. Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. Korea. In addition to the donation by the South Africa, I will also wish to announce that there are two donors that are not mentioned here. One is 10,000 rands privately donated to the Biafra government for this Africa visit. Another one is another 10,000 by Ohiri, 10,000 rands. So a total of 20,000 rands in addition to what you have just called was donated from South Africa, and their receipt sent. I have received the receipt of that. So can you add 20,000 rands to the total and let's know how much it is, please?
Okay. So we'll be looking at about estimate of 1,500 US dollars.
All right. So 1,500 US dollars is what South Africa has come up with. Thank you very much. I appreciate you and your job so far, the acting admin of South Africa.
Ndewo, Mazi.
No. South Africa rep, continue from here, please.
African rep, please check your message on Telegram as you continue, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, my PM. Thank you, South Africa. Thank you, Dr. Coley, the acting admin. Thank you very much. My PM, that total of $10,000 was actually was at 10,000 rands. The two 10,000 rands, it's actually $1,025. So when they add it up, it will now give us the total sum of about 1,570 something. Thank you very much, my PM. Now I'm calling on sorry, I've got cough. IPOB Togo, IPOB Gabon. Can you unmute yourself? IPOB Gabon. Then on the waiting is IPOB Congo. Any of you that is around must raise your hand so that we can continue. IPOB Gabon, IPOB Congo. Raise your hand so that you can be unmuted. IPOB Congo, IPOB Gabon. If you are not ready, IPOB Gambia, Dr. Nana. Dr. Nana for IPOB Gambia.
Okay, maybe you go ahead and mention their names so we make sure they are not muted because everybody is muted because we're live. So when you mention them, let us know their names. So Mazi Sane can go ahead and unmute them. Thank you.
IPOB Gambia, Dr. Nana or Mrs. Uloma. If you are there, raise your hands. You can speak for Gambia. And then Congo, IPOB.
Can they raise their hand because I can see Nana is writing and his hand is not up. So I don't know why he cannot raise his hand. So everybody that wants to speak, can you raise your hand, please? Nana, raise your hand so we can see you, not just writing messages. Nobody is seeing the message, please. Raise your hand.
I'm looking for them and I can't find them.
He's writing in the comment section. Okay, this is Nana here. Nana, meet yourself.
Is it Nana Bethel?
No. Nana, meet yourself.
My Prime Minister, I'm here.
Yes, I greet
Good
you.
evening, everybody. So, how about Toby? I greet you, sir. Representing IPOB Autopilot, and we salute you, our Honorable Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Njoko, Obatobi. I personally call you Ochuarere Umu Biafra, Ochuarere Umu Biafra. Ogumere IGWE Agba in the whole of Africa, in fact, in the whole world. Without you, I can't even but we are walking today in the streets with our chest very high because of what you are doing for us, and you long life and prosperity. As Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet members who are present here today, I say each and every one of you for your sacrifices and dedication. Our people here in Gambia appreciate your good work face here. Most of us are doing businesses, some are doing menial jobs, some are struggling for their daily income. Regardless of all those things, they were able to that no, we must do something for our Prime Minister. We must do something for our Prime Minister. And the people here, they are very serious, they are very passionate. Because of fear, and all that. Some of us,
Can you go straight and talk, because
okay.
Your line is cutting, so that we don't waste much time. Thank you.
All right, sir. So the following individuals here made some donations for cola nuts for our Prime Minister, and I'm going to mention their names. Ntomchukwu gave $700. Dr. Nana gave 1,000. David Ndukwe 1,500. Emeka Obodo gave 700. Emeka Victor 400. Chibo Kevin 200. Elder Kevin 700. Ezine Petrolina 300. Jumbo Nwari 500. Okechukwu Henry 500. Chinonso Patrick 400. Prince Ijoma $8,900 was realized for our for not for our able Prime Minister. When translated to dollars, is about $130. So this is our contribution and our call note for you, our able Prime Minister. May Chukwu bless you for the good work you are doing for us. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
I think
thank you.
Can you repeat the total sum in dollar again, so that we can have a good record?
230.
230.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much. We go call on the Gambia account. Okay, next time. I don't know if Congo is Congo ready. Congo, if you're not 130. Okay, Dalo. You can just text me quickly. Let me know the 130. Okay. We got it. Thank you. Dr. Nana. Okay. Is Congo ready? If not, we move to IPOB Kevet. Mazi David Chibueze. IPOB Kevet. You can take the mic.
Ndewo. Ndewo.
Ya ka onye iro lecha ya sị na ọ dịdị nkọ tiwe ya mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. You're welcome, my Prime Minister. We are with you. Without wasting much of our time, IPOB Cape, we are with you. We are 100% with you. As an emergency call come up this morning, and we heard that you will visit us today. In fact, my heart is full of joy, and I am glad to be part of this movement. And with all Biafrans living in Cape, all IPOB, those that believe, that said that we should welcome you, that I should, let you know that they are behind you. So, without wasting much of our time, our brother said we should welcome you we have as Cape as a whole, those in St. Vincent, in Praia, in Santiago, in all the islands, those that are in South. We have our brother Mazi Ikechukwu from St. Vincent. He welcome you with $50. Our information minister also welcome you with $50. And I myself welcome you with $50. Mazi Justin also welcome you with $50. Mazi Bright also welcome you with $20. IPOB Cape raised $200 for our Prime Minister. Mazi Okudele also raised $200. Mazi Emeka $20. Mazi Anthony Okeze $100. Mazi Chinoye from Santiago $50. Mazi Anayo $100. Mazi Chubike from South $20. Mazi Obidan $20. Mazi Onyekachi $50. Mazi Piccolo $20. Mazi Chibueze Bartolome $20. And Mazi Agagwe Adigwe $50. Mazi Oke $30. And also Mazi Ikechukwu $30 as well. Our Prime Minister, my fellow comrade, asked me to welcome you with the sum of $1,070. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, IPOB Biafra Cape. Really appreciate you people. This evening. There one.
Zoo must believe. They must agree.
Thank you very much, IPOB. I'm calling on IPOB Morocco, Mazi John Bosco. Mazi John Bosco, Morocco. Can you please pick up the microphone?
Morocco, what is the name on the studio? Is it a DRC?
Mazi, your hand. No, John Bosco. If DRC is ready, they can talk. If not, let us please move on to Morocco.
I see DRC here. Morocco, we don't know the name. What is the name for the Morocco admin that is in the Zoom here now?
Mazi John Bosco, identify yourself, or anyone that is going to speak for Morocco. Please identify yourself. So now of me,
John Bosco, where are you? Yeah, she's here.
Ezekiel.
Okay, probably while you're waiting, we have a lot of hands that are raised to support.
Maybe you go for DRC. Go for DRC first, since the other one is not ready. DRC, okay, you have the mic.
Okay.
You need your video on?
Ndewo, our PM. O2G aneme offload. Anyị na-ekene o. Ndewo, ọnọ na mba eji ụnọ. Ihe bụ. I greet you. We the people of DRC, we are greeting you, our PM. We are welcoming you with your entourage, with our Chief of Staff, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and all the cabinet members. We are appreciating your good work, the battle that you are taking for us, and I want to assure you that we are behind you. We, the people of DRC, we are struggling behind you, right from the inception of autopilot. So my PM, you're welcome. The media team, we also thank you for the good work, supporting this great work, because without media, I don't think we can win the battle. The media is doing a very strong work. So I give kudos to you guys. We, the DRC, we are welcoming our PM with the following breaking kola nut for him. Mazi Buchi, the admin. I am welcoming our PM with $50. Mazi Okafo, $50. Mazi Chidebere, $50. Mazi Okuchukwu, $30. Mazi Kalu, $30. Mazi Benjamin, $30. Mazi Osita, $20. Mazi Paul, $20. Mazi John, $20. Mazi Ekocha, $10. Mazi Ebo, $10. Mazi Okechukwu, $10. Mazi Chinweze, $10. And the last but not the least, Mazi Anthony, $10. So my PM, this is what we are using to tell you, welcome to Africa. We are in no distant time, all the Europeans, the Americans, they'll be flocking in to come and at least reap the good things that Biafra will be planting in Africa. Thank you, my PM.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ndewo.
Our PM.
Thank you very much, Congo.
Sorry, my rep. Making total of $350. Sorry, I couldn't give the total amount. Making $350. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Please, I would like to allow those that are raising their hands to also participate in the donation. So I will rest for now. Let them also participate on their own. Thank you.
So, John Bosco, unmute yourself and speak. John Bosco, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
IPOB, one big family. Ụmụ Chineke ya dị ụlọ mma. Eji m ohere a na-ekele our supreme leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, Maazị Simon Ekpa, onye Chukwu gọziri. Maazị Ọgadege na mma. Aha m bụ Maazị Chukwuemeka na-emeje, known as John Bosco, the head admin here in Kingdom of Morocco. I want you to continue to thank everybody, all the different government in Israel, all the federal government in Jaffa land, and all our military. I thank all of you for all the well done job you are doing. We are totally support of whatever that is going on this time around. IPOB Morocco is working strong every day. We are doing the needful. For the past 2 years now, we have not gone back. We are doing the needful. Without no wasting time, IPOB Morocco, we are our PM, Audrey, and the POG with $150. And we are praying for long life and prosperity for our PM until Biafra is restored. Because we don't have any other person for this moment. It's only our PM. And I want to let the opportunity to tell all IPOB worldwide and Biafra worldwide to totally support our PM this time around, so that Biafra will be restored with any moment. Thank you very much. I thank you all for everything that is happening. I thank you everyone for gathering here today for welcoming our PM in Africa. May everyone continue to guide and protect our PM until Biafra is restored.
Thank you very much, Morocco. Thank you.
Thank you, Morocco. Thank you, Morocco. I call on IPOB Mozambique. IPOB Mozambique, please unmute yourself. Mazi Tony. Already, let us call on IPOB Angola. IPOB Angola. Doing very, very well. I have met them several times in a meeting. Wonderful people. IPOB Angola. Please unmute yourself.
Yeah, please, our minister, Mazison, can I enable my video, my camera, please?
Yeah, who is speaking, please?
Mazin Namde, admin Angola.
Mazin Namde. Okay.
Yes. No, but I already unmuted. Yes, just enable my camera.
Yeah. Enable your camera now. Enable.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, Meji Buago. Very good evening to His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Dr. Ngosora Beze, the ministers in the House, and the entire cabinet members of Biafra Republic Government in exile. I salute everyone in the name of Chukwuka Biama. Our Prime Minister, in short, you've made us very happy. You know the whole record now. When it comes to Africa, after is Angola, we've been very religious in our fundraising from the time immemorial. When we were in autopilot, when we went to fast to the government, Angola has been there supporting the Prime Minister till date. Though there was an accord that Africa will not do fundraising, but last 2 weeks we came out on fundraising. We donated to our Biafra army. So when we had our meeting, it was a very, our African rep didn't know that. Because they said, but you people donate. I said, yes, we donated. But there's no way our Prime Minister will come to Africa and that Angola will not be represented. So I called my comrades, say, our Prime Minister is coming, that we should do something. My comrade, they say, no, the one that has taken the whole bullet for us, that we can now walk majestically in the street of Biafra, anywhere we are. We are very hopeful that towards the end of this year, all of us are going to sing our praises in Biafra land. So, welcoming our Prime Minister. Angola, we are welcoming our Prime Minister with a sum of $625. And the people that made it possible are as follows. My humble self, Mazin Namde, Anosike, $50. Mazi Okechukwu, Onyacho, $50. Mazi James, $50. Mazi Daniel Umezurike, aka Wankemado, $100. Mazi Sonny King, $100. Mazi Kelly Ugochukwu, $100. Mazi Okechukwu Obioha, $20. Mazi Chinedu Ahanonu, $100. Mazi Obina Anazode, $10. Mazi Innocent Ozomenem, $30. Mazi Anthony Friday Nwoko, $5. Mazi Naji Jude C, $10. Totaling $625. So this is to welcome our Prime Minister to Angola, to Africa. And our Prime Minister, we are coming to Africa is very historic. This is same Africa that our Supreme Leader, that these people, the criminal that surrounded him, lured him to Africa, and they sold him and betrayed him to Fulani cabals with the help of Eastern governors and their politicians. So today, they are nowhere to be found. They now know that good name is better than silver and gold. I beat my chest to tell Biafrans today that in this world, it is the first Igbo man living or dead that money could not buy. This is our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And second person that's in living or dead Igbo man that money cannot buy on this earth is our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So I say kudos to them. Meji Buago, I salute you. Triangle, I will follow you. I hit my mic. Ndewo.
Ndewo, Angola, and Anosike, thank you very much. Ununanya Ajaro from the beginning. And you have proven that again and again and again. Angola, I get very soon. Ndewo.
Thank you very much.
Adande Bunande.
Papa Yani Kukuni Beye.
Adande Bunande.
Mundanu Mundanu.
Thank you. Lenwem Daniel Uzoma, unmute yourself. Lenwem Daniel Uzoma, unmute yourself. Lenwem Daniel Uzoma, unmute. You have the mic. There go.
Yeah, good evening. Honorable PM. I salute to everyone. Honorable Minister, I salute you.
There go.
There we know. Yeah, I make welcome to Africa. I'm from Autopilot Gambia chapter. Our admin Emego tend to go the thing surgery. Make welcome. But upon that, actually may add for something. Every minute when it came in my video enabled.
Okay, open your video. Open your video, please. Open your video. Open. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Please, anyone speaking, when you want your camera to be enabled, let us know, please.
And make welcome from Gambia. So here in Gambia, there's a way the people do it. I want to bread and butter palapa with the pumpiter and socola. I do $500 in a dozier. So I add away a plate of fufu with 500. So with Unquil, I add a pair with 500. So I will find 1,500. So okay, you guys can do the admin.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Udo. I appreciate you. Thank you, Daniel. You are on day one.
Mazi Daniel, what countries from Mazi Daniel? Oh, the Gambia. Okay, thank you very much.
Gambia. All right. We go to the next person. Okabiafra. Okabiafra, unmute yourself. Okabiafra, grab the mic, unmute yourself. Okabiafra is not ready. Okay, Francis Okonkwo. Francis Okonkwo, unmute yourself. Francis Okonkwo, you have the mic.
All right. Good evening, my Prime Minister.
Don't mute yourself. Don't mute yourself. After you unmute, just continue speaking. Don't touch the phone again. Continue speaking, please.
You will meet me from there.
You're back now. You're back now. I can hear you right on.
All right. Good evening, sir, my Prime Minister. Evo Minister of Information, good evening. Can I go live?
Yeah. Go on. You need your camera on, enable it.
All right. All right. Good evening, my PM. Calling from the homeland here in Nigeria, in this zoo.
There we
Thank you. Happy to welcome you in Africa. In the long while. I everyone is in Sogi. And making it in Sogi. I don't know why. No. Non Africa. One of them and the Bemna Segi, non Africa. And the way William Inyegi.
Oh my God!
Ndewo.
Declaration. Now the news are how design. So now I want to talk about Bangolia all a complete set. So this how you look at the comments. So I think I'm going this one. Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh no,
Yes. Yes. When I still money 10,000 in Africa. No. From Igbocha, almost from Igbocha the other day. More from Igbocha the other day. When I say no, I need to have a two man. I was an I tip ya for the tip way or watching I can agba. O watching aka on agba. I feel we not tumba. I am with my I am ha chọrọ ka mmadụ mara anyị na-eme ka ndị mmadụ mara ya nnọọ mana unu ka ebe ọ na-anyị bara anyị na-eme kishọ na ife na-aga n'anya ndị ekpeta agbata by force onye si na ife anyị na-eme anyị aga n'ihu anyị eti isi ọganihu
ozugbo
nnọọ nwanne m God bless you sir. Like my wife said, yeah, Auroria, Isiago Mbasia, EMA declaration, Equasere in Tiago, Uru, Baron Banakea. Now, I knew I went culture. Yes. And I thought I would be one is a white women I need. Do he at Jose, but I white as a Isiago. I'm only factory, I'm about to make I. Can you get called? So that day, you didn't see Ago. We have one banana. I made an announcement. I am with you.
Thank you.
I hear my mic.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Okay, we go to the next speaker. Namdi Anosike. Namdi Anosike, is your turn. Unmute yourself.
Namdi has spoken already. Namdi has spoken.
Okay, that is answered there. So let's
put the hand down.
Let's go. Okay, Techno K15K. Techno K15K, unmute yourself. Techno K15K, unmute yourself. Mazi that is seated behind the gate. You're the one with the name Techno. Techno K15K, unmute yourself. Your hand there up. Okay. You have the mic, you're muted.
It's not coming up.
Yeah, we can hear you, Mazi. Speak up.
You can hear me.
Mazi, we can hear you. Speak up. Oh.
This is so much. I can't hear. Network is disturbing.
Good evening. We can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead, please. Ayan rock you.
I'm not knowing you, bro. Hello, sir.
Bonnie or
Okay,
Fanny,
okay,
I cannot forget the name.
Bunny, Bernard.
Bernard.
Okay, Bernard.
Bernard.
Can you call him? Is he going tonight?
Sonny, bring somebody else, please.
Yeah. Mazi Chuku the Paul. Mazi Chuku the Paul, unmute yourself. Mazi Chuku the Paul, unmute yourself, please. Mazi Chuku, you have the mic.
Good evening, lovers of freedom. Am I coming out?
Yes, yes, yes. I can hear you. Right on, please.
Okay, my name is Mazi Chuku de Paul, Benin Republic Autopilot Representative. I greet lovers of freedom. My fellow Congress, you are welcome. Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, we thank you so much for your effort towards for Biafra restoration. I greet all freedom fighters, media teams. You all guys are wonderful. I greet all cabinet and members of Biafra government in exile. You guys are welcome. Mazi James, African rep, I thank you especially for your effort to making to unite Africa. In behalf of IPOB Autopilot in Benin Republic, we are giving $100 for breaking kola nut for our PM. Thank you, and I remain blessed. I greet you from my side.
Thank you very much, Benin Republic.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi.
Mazi Abarawa, can we please go to the homeland? The homeland,
Okay.
the homeland awaits.
Yeah, give them the mic, please. Give them the mic.
I need the admin of the homeland to unmute themselves. And then His Royal Majesty Ogunka Destiny. Please, I recognize you, sir. Can you please unmute yourself? His Royal Majesty Ogunka Destiny.
Have you given him the mic? His Royal Majesty Okunka, are you here? Raise your hand, please. I can't see you. What is your name on the African Rep, please? What is the name on the Zoom? Because I don't find anything with any person with that name.
Okay, let's just see. I'm just calling the sole admins. Mrs. Confidence for this is for Ihu Roha State. That is the capital Iguacha, His Royal Majesty. Then the next one is Igbani State. Capital Bonny from Old River State. Mrs. Confidence Kachi Akawo. If you are there, please unmute yourself.
Confidence, Kachi, please raise your hand up. It would be best if all of them comes in with the name that you have on your list, so that when you call, you can easily identify them.
I think they're not ready yet. Let's just give them time. Then let's move on. You can move on, sir.
Okay, let's go to Joseph Ifeanyi. Joseph Ifeanyi, unmute yourself. Joseph, if I unmute yourself. Not ready? Okay, we go to Alaya Chuku Emeka. Matthew, unmute yourself. There we Mazi.
There one. Majewago, Ekrekongi. I'm speaking from Ivory Coast. Good evening, everybody. And I'm making our PM and his cabinet. Making Ekpa Africa rep. It's not a lot. Organizing this visit of our PM this evening. So, on behalf of IPOB Autopilot Cote d'Ivoire, we welcome our PM in Africa. Majewago, you are welcome. And the people of Ivory Coast are sending you a very warm greeting from here. We in Ivory Coast, we are very happy to have you today because we have been waiting for this moment for a long time, and by the special grace of Okadema, to give us the grace to be alive and witness it. So we have been trying our best, following you up since our leader, Mazinam Dekan, was kidnapped, and we take on the lead. We have been with you, trying our best always to make sure that we are giving what we have. And at this moment, the information came late of your visit. But so we still organize ourselves here in Ivory Coast, and we are breaking a call out for you this evening. I will start from myself and my family on behalf of Alaya family. I know what I pay emoji with $100. Then coming to IPOB Autopilot Ivory Coast, these are the names of our brothers here in Ivory Coast that break the call out for our PM. Our direction was made in France CFA, so that's what we are using here. So Mazi Dureke Kennedy, 20,000 francs CFA. Our chairman, Chief Christopher Ezihuku, 30,000 francs CFA. Me, myself, Alaya Christian, 10,000 francs CFA. Mazi Nusu Samson Ogechi, 5,000 francs CFA. Mazi Stephen Ede, 10,000 francs CFA. Mazi Christian Igonago, 10,000 francs CFA. Mazi Jude Mado, 5,000 francs CFA. Mazi Chizoba, 10,000 francs CFA. Mazi Daniel Nwafo, 2,000 francs CFA. Mazi John Uzamaka, 3,000 francs CFA. Mazi Eze Samuel, 2,000 francs CFA. Mazi Chidi Ibeneme, 3,000 francs CFA. Mazi Godwin, 5,000 francs CFA. Mazi Ibe, 1,000 francs CFA. Mazi Wago Ephraim, 5,000 francs CFA. Mazi Austin, 1,000 francs CFA. Mazi Ifan Yumanietu, 5,000 francs CFA. Mazi Osita Jonathan, 3,000 francs CFA. Ma Biafra, Madufo Pauline, 3,000 francs CFA. Mazi Ibe, 1,000 francs CFA. Mazi Onyemo, 1,500 francs CFA. Mazi Madabuchi, 1,000 francs CFA. Mazi Chinoso, 1,000 francs CFA. Mazi Ibeze, 1,500 francs CFA. Mazi Chinedu Okoye, 2,000 francs CFA. Mazi Kenneth Afune Onyebuchi, 5,000 francs CFA. Mazi Anejoku Victor, 1,000 francs CFA. Mazi Okechukwu Sunday Obeke, 10,000 francs CFA. Madufo Bartolome, 3,000 francs CFA. Making 160,000 francs CFA. Convert it in dollar, it gives 210 30 francs CFA, $230, please. And also our chairman, Chief Christopher, is here. He also want to break cola nut for our PM. Please, Mazi Sonny, you can handle the mic to him. Let him also say something. He's our chairman here in Ivory Coast. Please. Thank you. And
thank you very much.
God
Thank you
bless
very much,
Ivory
Ivory Coast. Thank you very much, Ivory Coast.
Please hand the mic to our chairman, Chief Christopher. He's here. Christopher,
Chief Christopher Ezeoku, where is it? Christopher.
He's here. Please.
Christopher, we don't find Christopher here. Christopher. Christopher. I don't see him with that name. Christopher.
Chief, please notify yourself so that they can give you the mic to speak, please.
Is it Chief Sunday okay? I can see Chief Sunday okay here. I see Chief Sunday okay. Chief Christopher, I don't see. Well, let me see.
Please, the mic is for you, please.
The Christopher, I don't see Christopher.
Christopher, Ezehuku. Chief, please, if you are here, please identify yourself.
Because of time, we think can we make this in like 2 minutes?
Okay,
2 minutes, please.
So we can see reconnect. So our PM, thank you so much. And the program are blessed. Biafra government in Israel. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we go to Sunday. Okay. Chief Sunday, okay. Chief Sunday, okay, or Mr. please. You have the mic. You want your camera on?
My camera on.
You muted yourself. Unmute yourself again, please. If you want your camera on, please start your camera. Start your camera if you want it.
Autopilot. IPOP. I'm Chief Sondoke from Togo. Hello?
Mighty, right on, we can hear you. Chief Sunday, we can hear you. Right on.
Okay, I'm Chief Sondoke from Lome, Togo. We are very happy, I and my family, for being a member of Autopilot Lome, Togo. Yes, and we are supporting with a sum of 20,000 CFA. I 20,000 now. What I go so I get through the admin of Togo. I return like me and my family. We are fully support the member of. We are a member of Autopilot. Okay. Thank you. Hello.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Chief Sunday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we go to Daniel Umezudike. Daniel Umezudike, unmute yourself, please. Daniel Umezudike, unmute yourself.
Hello, my able Prime Minister.
My name is Daniel Chukwuno, so Ms. Dike, aka Wanke Madam. I am connecting from Angola. Hello, am I coming out clearly?
No.
Very well, very well. We can hear you right on, please.
Okay. My able Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, I welcome you to Africa with your cabinet members. Though my able coordinator and in the person of Nnamdi Sike have spoken on our behalf, but I say that my Prime Minister will not visit Africa without me speaking directly with him, and also present my own personal cola of $100 to my able Prime Minister. And I want to appreciate you so much and your cabinet members for what you are doing for us in Biafra restoration. I'm on the journey out of easy, but don't tinyere isi na-ebu ya bụ ogidi. Ọ bụ isi ọ na-ebu ogidi. Isi aka aka bụ ogidi. Ọgbawa, but don't tinyere isi na-ebu ya ọ dịka agasị n'onwe ife ọ bụ. So I really appreciate your coming to visit us, even though the notice came very shortly. But as now, yeah, I'm using this duration to say welcome to my able Prime Minister and his cabinet members. Now, continue with your good work. We are solidly behind you. Here in Angola, we are not shaking. We are solidly behind you, current consort. Thank you so much for coming. I hit my mic.
Yes.
Let me put my video.
Okay, please on your video now, please. Put on your video. Put on your video, please.
I
put it on now.
It's on. Okay. Yeah, my every Prime Minister here is Daniel.
Ndewo, okay.
Thank you so much.
I think
your
video was on before.
Yes.
But okay, all right.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, we go to Otto Chibest. Otto Chibest, submit yourself. Otto Chibest, you have the mic. Thank you.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Good evening, my PM, with your entourage, the visitors in Africa. We are honored. This is one of the main in DRC. So, Osaka Hawaii, so me and my family here, we are breaking the cola with $100 US. Thank you very much. May God bless you and may God give you more strength to the end of this journey. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Ndewo. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chiefess. Thank you. Ekpa's son, unmute yourself. Ekpa's son, unmute yourself, please. Ekpa, unmute yourself. You're not ready? Okay, we go to Odili Odogu Tobena. Odili Odogu Tobena. Unmute yourself. Odili Odogu Tobena. Unmute. You have the mic. There we
All Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Mwejibuago. The dragon.
No.
Yeah, in the Niger Republic 505 group. I say no, non Africa. I did the total of 138,000 CFA. Now say no. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Because it's not a bear.
Niger Republic. Yes.
Niger is part of us, my PM, sir. They decided to answer that name for security reasons.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, my PM, sir.
No.
Paul Mazi Anosike from Mozambique, he's been calling me that he couldn't unmute himself. Please, can you help him, sir?
Hello, for your
Thank you. We go to Samsung SM A325F.
Sonny, can you ask the one in Mozambique, what did he used to come in so we can omit him because the person has been here for a long time. If he's representing Mozambique, let us know what he used to log in.
Mozambique. IPO in Mozambique, what did you come in with so that we can identify you, please?
Mazi Anosike. Mazi Anosike.
Anosike. He spoke before, which his hand was up. Mazi Anosike.
Namdi Anosike.
Namdi Anosike or Mazi Anosike? Which one?
Namdi.
Namdi. Okay. Namdi Anosike. All right. You have the mic, Namdi Anosike. You can speak up now.
Yeah, Mazi Namdi Anosike is in Angola. He's talking about Mazi Anosike from Mozambique. But all the same, there's no problem. My gallant comrade just had his own speech now, Daniel Ubezurike. So based on that, I am Namdi Anosike. I'm using $50 to ask Adadorama. Adadorama, you get me $50. Last take away our prime minister. I have a big $50. Can we say yeah, because na adia to our fundraising to Angola $50. There we go.
Kini. Abatobie enuna. Okemu. Obatobie. Isi na bo gidikiwo. Anu kankampi. Mwakalilibie. Ukolamwa. Okukoda. Ndila kwa use. Kodagu.
We move.
Thank you. PM, I can't find the Mozambique coordinator.
Okay, if the Mozambique coordinator, you can contact the African rep and tell him exactly what you used to log in so we can locate you. Sonny, you can go straight with those their hands are up and let us see.
Sir, it's Azolum. Anthony Azolum.
Anthony Azolum. Anthony Azolum. Okay, Anthony Azolum, unmute yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Anthony Azolum. Okay, you have the mic.
Hello.
There we go.
Welcome, our Prime Minister. There we go. Are you hearing me?
We can hear you.
Okay.
Our Prime Minister, Abatobia, you are welcome. And all the cabinet members, we are proud to welcome you today in Africa. Because not going to meet, but I couldn't. Kampani here, no two age where anabata Prime Minister and the cabinet here in Africa, na Mozambique. I'll call the amount of local currency here, because that's number Mazi Emeka deliver 5,000 Metcalf. Mazi Stanley Chima 1,000 Metcalf. Mazi Kalistus Wosu 1,150 Metcalf. Mazi Batromi Mwokebe 1,400 Metcalf. Mazi Demian Uzoku 1,000 Metcalf. Mazi Chidibe 1,500 Metcalf. Mazi Chibeze Emuchuku 1,400 Metcalf. Mazi Batromi Ozongolia 1,000 Metcalf. Mazi Dirichuku Udeze 1,000 Metcalf. Mazi Rich Nnamna Okafo 2,000 Metcalf. Victor is Chukwuweze 700 Metcalf. Anajembasi Chukwunyelo 1,400 Metcalf. Mazi Anthony Ezelum 3,000 Metcalf. Mazi Onuneku Edward Metcalf. Mazi Ebuka John Okeke 1,400 Metcalf. Mazi Kelechi Obonna 1,500 Metcalf. Mazi Hanacho O Eziefla 1,000 Metcalf. Ike Chukwu G Ebe 1,500 Metcalf. Mazi Christian Dike 1,500 Metcalf. 1,000 Metcalf. Total of 28,950 Metcalf. Which is because amount that they are accurate amount in dollar today. But let me take it in naira. It's about I see 579,000 naira as of today. I heard you say our Prime Minister, no, in Lekiji, our freedom is here.
Thank you, Mazi from Mozambique. We go to George Okekefi. George Okekefi, unmute yourself, please. George Okekefi, you have the mic. There we go.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Please,
Cause as in that's my video. That's some video more.
Simon Ekpa Bula News okay. Anu kanka pio na isu begi nazo. Anu kanka pio. Adado Rama Bula News okay. Anu kanka pio na isu begi nazo. Anu kanka pio. Papa to be you welcome. There was this George Okekefi, Rep Mauritania. We welcome you to Africa. I don't have much to say, but to tell you that the day we know that you are going to take us to this Biafran land was the day you break the greatest storm. That was the highest day. The storm was so much. That was the day we want. After that day, the DOS and the police Nigeria I start home. That day was the greatest day. After that day, you know the Biafra Mike. The whole situation changed. Since that day up to today, any name is okay. So collectively, we here in Mauritania, we don't have much to offer because the Europeans have exalted everything that we have here. We are just suffering here. We're just waiting for Biafra to come. We are giving you the sum of 50,000 rupiah, which is about 170,000 naira. Oh, hey, Biafra.
There
were. So collectively, we collected that money. I'm going to forward the comprehensive list to my rep, James. Oh, hey, Biafra.
The speakers should always on their videos, please. Request for your video to be on, please. The speakers, please. Thank you.
I requested for it. I requested for my speaker to be on. I don't know why.
Please, I'm sorry about that. Please on it now, please. I'm sorry.
I requested for it.
Sorry, put it on now, people.
Okay. Oh, hey, Biafra. So,
you didn't put it on. You didn't on your video now. Okay, Kefi, on your video.
I've on my video.
Okay.
On my video.
All right, go ahead.
You can see I'm standing outside because of network issue this country. So, PM, we are highly happy with you. You are going to take us to our land. So we are not doing anything. I'm just waiting for the day I'm going to declare Biafra. Let us go home. Thank you very much. We don't have anything to say, but if you are going from this Africa, I'm going to give you a name. Mr. Look No Face. You don't name than you. If you are going from today, Simon Ekpa No the Face. Oh, hey, Biafra. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, Biafra. Thank
you. Thank you, Mazi. All right.
Thank you, my PM. Abagoga Fozo, Mr. Look No Face. Daluhinesa. I want us to move forward quickly if we can. Let us go to other countries in Africa. I pray that they just take only 2 minutes of their time. We don't have all that time for compliments and all that. I want to call on IPOB Ghana, Mazi Ejike. And next is Mazi Alois Lesotho, then Spido from Niger. They must get ready. So to go now is Mazi Ejike Ghana. Thank you.
Mazi Ejike Ghana is hand up. I cannot find it. Mazi Ejike Ghana. Mazi Ejike, please, your hand up, please. Better. Mazi Ejike Ghana. Is it the one with but one day? I see someone that just raised hand now with but one day. But one day, unmute yourself. I think the
But one day is Benin Republic.
Benin Republic. Can you let him go while we still wait for the other person since it's and it's not obvious?
IPOB autopilot.
IPOB, there we go.
Shalom to our PM. PM, we are welcoming you. You are welcome.
There we
go. I'm speaking from Benin Republic. My name is Emmanuel. One day here. I'm bringing my greeting direct to our PM. I want to spot my.
Put on your video.
Have already made
put on your video.
I'm trying to put the video. Allow me.
Put it now, please.
Okay, sir. Bam bam bam. I greet the house. Our people, welcome.
There we go.
I want to spot my admin to send a greeting. Autopilot here, we are strongly following our PM. And we are very grateful by meeting you this night. Though we had the news late, but we'll try our best to join. So we are welcome, our PM. We are happy. I'm sending my greeting again to our Ngolbi or Abese. My name is Kamoke. Mom, we are grateful that you people are doing everything to get our freedom because Igbos are sufferers. Ndị Igbo ataga afụfụ from anyị na-asụ oyibo. My PM, I am very grateful. Na ihe nne mme nne mesịrị ikuku ekwusi afọ ike ọkụkụ mana ibie n'isi stand ya na ndị Igbo ya enwere onwe ha. So the Republic is very happy to do whatever we can to support you because you are taking us home. I'm very grateful to be among of this ship with our PM. I said that I would do anything possible to support on how little I have. I'm very grateful. Thank you, our PM, for giving us hope again, for giving our children hope again, for giving our mothers, our fathers hope again, because we have lost hope. But you revived us again to stand. So we will do everything by your side to get our freedom, because you are taking us home. I greet all the media team. Pastor Bam Bam Bam, Mazi 247, Sonia Barawa. I greet everybody. Anna Bambo, I don't know why. Shalom to you all. I am go our own fundraising. The Republic may go our own fundraising. Mazi Chuko the Paul is our admin. So I come out to support him, to send the greeting, because all the Benin Republic are sending greeting to our PM, who was hope again to stand. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Please, going forward, the Minister of Information, please let this whole thing be on 1 minute, please. So we don't have the whole time in this life, so we have just 1 minute. So everyone, please. Thank you.
Thank you, PM. For 1 minute, when you pick the mic, please go straight to your name of your country, the donations, and the name of the people, and then we move. We go to Mazi John Oji. Mazi John Oji, unmute yourself. Mazi John Oji, Agu, unmute yourself. Mazi John Oji, Agu, unmute yourself. We go to Antonia. Antonia, unmute yourself. Antonia, unmute yourself. Antonia, unmute yourself.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, Antonia. No, Antonia,
Hello?
we can hear you right up.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening. It's a very joy for seeing my brothers in Africa waking up more than European people. So we are in Europe. We want to support them. I want to support them with €100. I will
Thank you
send
very
it
much,
to.
Antonia.
I will send it to Pastor Vam Vam Vam.
Thank you.
And
Thank
I
you.
want
Thank
to
you.
use the opportunity to tell my PM that I'm greeting him. We have already booked tickets for Finland. We are there last time, and we already booked tickets to be there with you. My greeting. PM compliment, yeah. We are happy. Thank you. Bye bye. Good night. Good night, everyone.
Thank you, Antonia. Thank you. Thank you. We go to Samsung SM8325F. Samsung SM8325F. Unmute yourself. Samsung SM8325F. Unmute yourself. Not ready. Transland Limited. Transland Limited. Unmute yourself. Transland Limited. Unmute yourself. Transland Limited. Unmute yourself.
My minister, sir, if they are not ready, please let us call on the homeland people because they are waiting. They are waiting.
So
Homeland is waiting.
Yeah, just indicate. Let us bring them up because we don't see hands up. and we don't know the homelands by their names here. So call them up, please.
But there are hands up here, please. There are hands up here. There are many people that their hands are up. I don't know whether you are not seeing them.
No, I'm seeing them. I'm calling them. But Mazi, the rep was trying to pick up.
No. Let's finish with the people that will see their hands up here. Unmute them, call them by name, and unmute them, and let them give them 1 minute, please.
Samsung SM8325. You have the mic, please. Samsung SM8325. You have the mic. You're muted. Samsung SM8325.
All Biafra.
All Biafra.
I want to welcome our Prime Minister to Africa. I'm from Ivory Coast. And Chief Christopher Zihuku, the chairman of Ivory Coast. My media have said a lot of things about us, but I just want to do a call out to our PM, Obato Obie. So, on behalf of my family from Ivory Coast, to Chief Christopher Zihuku, I did a call out for our PM with the $200. And I pray also for God to continue to stand on you and the more Biafra nile mandana hawanya ka ha nọnyere gị n'ihi na ikwewe anyị nkwa ndị anyị nwere nkasi obi ndị anyị kwụgo n'azụ anyị na-asị nke emesịa ndewo the government, ndewo the bridge. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chief. Okay, we go to Transland Limited. Transland Limited, you have the mic. Transland Limited, you have the mic, please. Transland Limited, you have the mic. You're not ready? Okay. Sonny, unmute yourself. Sonny, unmute yourself. Sonny, unmute yourself. Sonny, unmute yourself. Not ready. Nenna, unmute yourself. Nenna, unmute yourself.
Yes,
Nenna, you
thank you. Ndewo, Africa, you people have really done a great job. I extend my greetings to our Prime Minister, Kankampi, Obato Mazi Simon Ekpa, Canada, Nekenago, everybody here who is a bridge cabinet member, representatives, everybody, I greet you all. I'm using this opportunity to support my Africa, my motherland. And I'm inviting all of you to our own tour. Our own tour is a town hall meeting, whereby all of you will have opportunity to ask questions to our PM, and he will answer you. Therefore, I am breaking cola for our PM on behalf of Canada with $100. Thank you, everybody, and God bless you all. Thank you all.
Thank you, thank you so much, Minister. Ghana Rep, Sonny, you have the mic. Sonny, you have the mic. Oh. Sonny, can you hear me? You have the mic.
Okay.
You need your
I can hear you.
camera. You need your camera on. You need your camera on.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You need your camera on.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You need your camera on, please. If you need your camera on,
Hello?
turn it on.
Hello?
Turn it on. I can hear you. I can hear you right on, please.
Hello?
I can hear you right on.
Can you go on now? We can hear you.
I can hear you. Speak up, Sonny. We can hear you. Are you speaking? We can't hear you anymore. I don't know if others can hear you. Mama Vam, can you hear him?
No, his voice is not coming out.
And then maybe it's better he remains on no camera then, because his voice was coming out on no camera.
Your voice was coming out without camera. Now your camera is on and your voice is out.
Maybe you have to go out and come back to correct your network, please. Okay? Go out and come back to correct your network. Okay, we go to the next person while we wait for you to return. Mazi Chidera, unmute yourself.
Sure.
Please, if you know you don't have a strong phone, don't try to enable your camera because it may crash just like that one.
Good evening from here.
There, Mazi, you need your camera on?
Yeah.
Yes, you can have it. You can have it. Put your camera on, please.
Okay. Greetings from here. My Prime Minister, all protocols are duly observed. This is Maz Shira, the Senegal admin. I have been here, for a while, but I don't know what's happening. So, sir, because of time, we wouldn't, waste much of our time because I've spent a quite number of time here. I would like to go straight to the point. Here, Senegal, we are just like, we are starting, considering the situation we have been here, based on what the criminals have done here in Senegal. So we are just like, organizing ourselves again. But we heard about your coming, and we said we can't afford to miss this opportunity to greet you, the Prime Minister, the Obato Obie. But before I proceed, I would like our Adado Ramma to use 5 CFA to, call our Prime Minister, the Obato Obie, first, before I start.
Kanchemu odogwafa.
Adado.
Kanchemu kemwafa. Ukolo, ukolike.
I don't even understand. I don't even understand.
Odogu,
Thank you, Adado Ramma. My Prime Minister, you are highly welcome here in Senegal. Biafrans in Senegal welcome you with love and respect. I have given you enough cola, so Senegal would like to, usher you in officially to Senegal in a red carpet. So I would love to mention the names, but because of time, I'll have to cut it short because I want you to rest because of the time you have spent with us. So without further ado, Senegal, due to the short time we have, we try to make a little contribution considering the numbers we are here. We are quite above a number, but just few are, very active in what we are doing. So Senegal is welcoming you in Senegal and in Africa with the sum of let me call it in naira, with the sum of 230,000 naira. So we say welcome in Senegal. Just accept this little token from us, and we pledge to do more in no distant time. Thank you and remember, sir. This is Machidera.
Thank you very much, Dekure Kuchidera. inenye anyị ego ire akpụ ya na naira maka iche gara dis chidera ichera agịwa ka ji brain Oshelike, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you.
No.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Chidera. Thank you. We go to the next speaker.
Mazda Barawasadi, if for the homeland she's been waiting or he's been waiting.
Wait, let's call this person. If it's not ready, you take the homeland because we call many of these people before they did not pick. Pedro, unmute yourself. Pedro, unmute yourself. Pedro, unmute yourself. Maazi Uchenna Johnson, you have no microphone and your hand is up, so you can't speak. Try to fix your microphone. Techno K 15K. Techno K 15K, unmute yourself.
Hello.
Techno, yes, you're welcome. There we
go. From Gambia, I'm donating $50.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
One of my brother is donating $1,000, and the other of my brother also is donating $1,000. So we send the money to African. Yeah, so that's that $1,000 come out for $15. $15 into two, and my own of $50. Thank you, my Prime Minister. Thank you, Akbarawa. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. As snappy as that. Pedro, you have the mic. Are you there? Pedro.
Hello.
Pedro. Yes, Pedro.
Obato Bienkizizi. Na Biafra. Biko achọrọ m iji $25 wee si ma ebu ọbata obie ka ọ gụọrọ anyị egwu ọ kwụsịrị ịgụ sis ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Esi m Angola, Luanda wee na-akpọ, and the $50 will reach my coordinator tomorrow morning. $25 will reach my coordinator hand tomorrow morning. Achọrọ m iji $25 wee na-asị my able prime minister ka ọ gụọrọ anyị egwu ahụ wụ spirit ka ọ. Ndewo. You're welcome to Africa.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Unfortunately, Prime Minister cannot sing with $25. Thank you.
Are you going to upgrade so that Prime Minister can sing for you?
Don't worry. I'm a more upgrade now on Saturday.
No, I can go again. Oh, neme inadi kwomume. Oh, neme inadi kwomume. Oh, neme inadi kwomume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme.
Ọgbata obi ka isi wee na-agụ egwu a, my wife nọ nso ebe a wee na-asị na ọ ga-eji ọnụ ya kwuo ka ọ sị na ọ ga-adụzi kwuo ihe wute egwu ịgụrụ wụ spirit ka ọ. Mọmị ngwa kwuo.
Prime Minister, good evening, sir, from here. You are my husband, tonic water. You are his sleeping tablet. You are everything to him. You're doing very well. Honestly speaking, unless he hears from you, he wouldn't sleep. He wakes up with your name.
Video. Put on your video, ma. Put on your video, please. Can you put on your video, please?
There we go.
I'm doing that now.
I thought that PM will see you.
All right.
Chairman, guy, happen mommy, guy, na chairman. You know what? Oh, there.
There.
Go ahead, mommy.
I'm super proud of you, honestly. You've been doing very well. You make us prouder here. And I'm also supporting with $50 from here. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you very much. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
There.
Thank you.
Don't they want to there? Oh, yes, you know, you're making there.
Thank you. Okay. Sonny, unmute yourself. Sonny, unmute yourself now. You're back. Ghana admin.
Hello.
You have the mic. Yes, I can hear you. Right on, please.
Okay. I salute all my comrades, all my leaders. I salute you. My prayer for my prime minister is that no man will be able to stand before him all the days of his life. That is my prayer for my prime minister. He said. By the special grace of God, this is Ghana admin speaking. The Ghana people are supporting with the $300. Ghana as a whole are supporting with $300.
Thank you. Thank you.
My prime minister, I want to also inform you that today, by the special grace of God, the more powerless and the school we are arrested and we are put in the police cell. As I'm speaking to you now, they are in police cell. Two of them.
Thank God.
Yeah. Wow. So me and my wife, myself, I'm supporting with $100. And my wife, her name is Sister Goodness Udaja. Sister Goodness Udaja is supporting with $100. Why me myself, she goes here son Udaja is supporting with $100. And some of my executive, they're also supporting. His name, that name. Splendor Obonna.
I need a picture how
Splendor Obonna supporting with $100. While Amos Orienweze is supporting with $50. So all this money will be going to our African rep. So my Prime Minister, I salute you and I pray for all our ministers that are working assiduously for the restoration of Biafra. That Chukwu Kabiama will give you the wisdom, the knowledge, the capacity to carry us to the promised land. He say. Thank you all.
See, thank you very much. And everybody news Ghana church when I'm on the more.
Exactly. Thank you very much, my PM. Ghana, thank you very much. And I just want to ask quickly, Ghana, how much is the total sum from Ghana? Mazu Daja.
$300. $300 for Ghana. Yeah, $300 for Ghana. With my wife, that is $550.
Daluhine, how to go recorded? Daluhine, Mazia Barawa, please. Regarding the de facto government, I want us to give our mommy, Mrs. Erewa, the opportunity to introduce them to us because I had meeting with them last night, and she will be able to place them accordingly because I'm not too familiar with their names. She'll be able to place them. If you can do that for me, please do so. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Where is Mama Erewa? Mama Erewa, please, your hand up, please, so we can put you on the spotlight. Mama Erewa, are you here? Mama Erewa, are you here? Mama Erewa, let me see if I can look for it from the list. Okay, I can see. Amarewa. Unmute yourself, Mama. Unmute yourself.
Okay, okay. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. African rep. Wow. I don't know who raised hand up, oh God. I salute everyone and our able PM are very proud of you for what you are doing. Yes. And we really thank the African rep for taking time to come and talk to some of the de facto, homeland de facto admins yesterday on your visit, because it came as a surprise under such a short notice. So some of them are not prepared, but I think some of them are prepared. I have to see who raised hand up. Please bear with me as I look at the participants here to see who raised hand. Okay, I see Tosin Temi. I see him. His hand is raised. Tosin Temi, I see your hand raised. So if you can, please greet and welcome our PM to Africa, to homeland, to Iwere State. And then while you are doing that, I'm going to look who else in the homeland that the hand is up. So Tosin Temi, you have the mic. Thank you.
Tosa, unmute yourself. Tosa, unmute yourself. Tosa, tell me, unmute yourself.
I've done that too. I've done that. I've done that. I want to greet PM. Welcome to Africa, the great land of honey. I want to greet Madam Erewa. I want to greet all the cabinet. I want to greet the African representative. As you know, my name is Tosin Temi, Iwere State Rep. I'm Chekiri speaking language. I'm from the old former Delta states. So I'm the sole admin in Iwere State. I want to greet everybody. I want to thank PM for coming to Africa because it's not easy. This struggle is not easy. I just came out from voting in the river because our area in the Iwere land, our land in Iwere land, which is Brafa land, is 85% riverine area. I just came out now around before the meeting, 5:30. I just go home for the meeting. You know, we are with the volunteers and other team. We are in the river putting our votes with our people there. So I want to thank PM for welcoming you on behalf of the Iwere people. Thank you, Mr. PM. On behalf of Iwere, because yesterday, like what Madam Erewa just said, you know, we have some meeting with the African reps, so we got the hints, and you know, we thank God for everything. You know, although we are facing challenges on this voting, but with Madam Erewa help and the rest, and we on the ground here, we always march and push to make sure we don't do things, you know, diligently and to do the right thing so that we get as many as votes as you told us, which we are doing. On behalf of Iwere, we have 100 naira for breaking cola. We are all happy on behalf of Iwere for your coming to Africa. I think that $100 is equivalent now because Nigerian money is like a paper now. It's about $50. So we send it across, you know, by this today or tomorrow morning. I want to thank PM. I want to welcome you once more. I want to thank the cabinet. I want to thank everybody that are here today. May God bless you all, and may God save you and guide you for us, Mr. PM. Thank you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank
you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who is the next person?
My PM, why we mentioned that amount in US Biafra dollar is because anything about zoo is dead to us. Anybody from de facto government, anywhere from Holland, must stop mentioning Naira, that paper, AJJ toilet. So what we're talking about is United States of Biafra dollar. That is why it has been given to them, and that is how we're going to adopt it. Thank you, my PM, sir.
Thank you.
Mariwa, who is the next person? Mariwa, who is the next person, please? Are you on mic, Mariwa? You need to stay on mic and don't mute yourself so that you can be able to pick up again. Where are you? Okay, Mariwa, unmute yourself. Stay on mic.
Okay, for some reason the mic is muted. I'm trying to unmute. As the Iwere State sole admin was doing his greeting, I was looking to see other admins that I recognize to see if they are there, even though they didn't raise their hand. For some reason, there are so many here, I didn't see any so far, but I will keep looking. If I see, I will raise my hand, hoping that they will have opportunity to also greet and welcome our PM to Africa. For myself, I know our PM is also coming next week, yes. So for myself, I'm also supporting with $50 to welcome our PM for all you are doing. We stand by you, we appreciate you, and God knows from the bottom of our heart. So
Thank you.
will support. And thank you so much, PM, for everything you are doing for this movement. We highly appreciate
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. We go to BRGI in New York. BRGI in New York, unmute yourself.
Hello, dear friends.
Hello.
Yeah. Ndewono PM ekelela m gị. I am so excited seeing Africa standing up. I don't have anything to do, but I just have to show my little appreciation with $50.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ekpa's son, unmute yourself. If you are ready, Ekpa's son, unmute yourself.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Right on, please.
Okay, my name is, I'm Ekpa's son. I'm Simon Ekpa's son. For security reasons, I don't want to call my name, but I've spoken with my PM several times. I was the one who testified that by changing my name to his name and his profile, I got followers on Twitter. So he's a great man. I love him so much. I love what he's doing for Biafrans. All the media personnel, I greet everybody. I'm reaching from Senegal, though my admin has mentioned what we're saluting and welcoming our PM with. So there's no need of mentioning that. I greet everybody. I'm so happy and excited that our PM has visited Africa today, and I've registered my name in this history making. So I'm so excited. I greet everybody in the house, and especially I can't stop by saying I greet the person of Dr. Ngozi Oragweze. I greet her so much. She's a woman I love so much. My idol, she's my everything. I just love her personality, very smart and intelligent. to send my regards to her. And wherever she is, for her sake, personally, I'm welcoming her and my peer, sum of 20,000 Biafran pounds. Thank you so much, my PM, everybody in the house.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please, let's be concise of the time. Chukuma, unmute yourself.
My minister, please, after this Chukuma, please, can you allow me to give our PM our own gifts? Because we have a gift for PM. Thank you.
Okay, Chukuma, you have the mic, please. Chukuma, over to you, please. Chukuma, over to you. Chukuma is not ready. Okay, African Rev, pick the mic, please.
All right, thank you. All right, my PM. There was. On behalf of myself and Mazi Oba, he's been part of the success of our, from the Lijon to the African Rep. Very intelligent man, and him asks that if you call him a boy, you can get a man on him. I am giving this gift. I just package here to tell me I'm better. I'm not going to know. Emily, wave you by PM. This is why we had a lot of challenges, because they thought Africa will not be part of what is happening. So I and Mazuba, we planned together. Can you put it down, my son? Just be closer there. This is a traditional attire from the Zulu land.
Wow. This
is what Mona Mazuba came up with to present to you, my PM.
Wow.
It's a warrior, somebody that is ready to fight for his people, somebody that is ready to destroy every enemy that is eating up their people. And you have shown me that you're a man that Chukwu Kabiama have bestowed to give us freedom. My PM, sir, what the Zulus do, this is what they eat. How do normally use? They normally people like this. So use what they use. What they are going to use to all the janjaweed that is in our land when the time comes. I don't know their names in English. But in the traditional, they call it Ibeshu. In Zulu land, this is what they used to wear. By the time you have this on, the spirit of Abantu, which is the spirit of the people of Biafra, will be upon you. Because you could carry a go then, Kebolo, or you got Biafra land. And more would you could remember, I didn't know. I won't get as well. My PM. This is what I'm going to do. If I go and they will see, but PM when I can even send the people to our media team. Here I will shield. Here I will okay for us yaga. Ige mbom morning mafagi morning do na Biafra land. Ganesogi. I have heard your voice and I followed. Yes. In Amazing Land, because I have touched my life. Yes. So this is a gift from Mua, Namazi, Oba, and my family. Yes. Wow. The CK, the CK have taught me a lot. I used to move and I feel I'm my pride. Agadi
aga na ha aka dị gwa agba mmadụ amalite what I said manage and this is the gift that I have come to this meeting. Make sure you grant you success. Who can send the right information? Dalo my COX. Stand the guitar. Hold this for me. Let me come. All your program, Master James. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay for Gaha. Get Oriano, Joalugo. Oh, Kakita, Nkechile, wo Casimobi. So, Mbadi Naba, away from him. Dalon.
Uza nasu benobi, uza obatobi
Oh God, what I can say, our beer, thank you to her. And I have also, oh, Tawadi. Now,
Thank you, African Rep. Thank you so much. Dr. Onyeka Okoli, you have the mic.
Okay. Thank my minister. I come back again. Good evening once again, my PM. My greeting to Biafran. I've already presented for South Africa, but while we were running to make a donation to welcome PM, one of our brothers, comrade, was left behind. He couldn't make his donation, but he told me that, look, he can't be able to sleep if his money doesn't reach. He shouldn't join part of the money that we are using to welcome our PM. So he made a donation of $100. His name is Mazugo Wankwa. That's why I have to come back again to make the pledge so that our brother can be able to sleep in peace. So my African rep, please add this to the 550 you recorded for those to the 30,700. Add this $100. The invoice will be sent tomorrow. Day one.
Thank you, Dr. Corey.
Thank you. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Africans are doing what we take go here. Africans, people are trying to match America and Europe. Hey. If unmute yourself, please. If unmute yourself. If unmute yourself. If unmute yourself. If unmute. A greater today, unmute yourself. A greater today, unmute yourself. A greater today, unmute yourself. Emeka Chuku Nansom, unmute yourself. Emeka Chuku Nazom, unmute yourself. Emeka Chuku Nazom, unmute yourself. CNS Woto, unmute yourself. CNS Woto, unmute yourself. You have the mic, CNS.
Okay. Good evening, Prime Minister, and welcome to Africa. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, all compatriots, and everyone, lovers of freedom here to witness our PM's visit to Africa. And his visit at this very time is a mystery and has a meaning. If you are aware, if you are following this struggle, you must be aware that Africa plugged the movement into the realm where it is today by kidnapping our leader. And here our PM returned to Africa to make sure we undo the whole of these things. I've been following the program, and I was shocked by the number of African countries that is up and doing in this very struggle. I'm very, very overwhelmed. And I want to thank the brother that brought the news of the arrest of that idiot, Emma Powerless. Let him be there. It's a good development. Oyendi is coming out. Prime Minister is in Africa on 23rd, and Oyendi will be having a court case on 26th. This is a mystery that has been unraveled. You will understand what it means in a few days to come. So, Prime Minister, you're welcome to Africa. And I will be supporting my fellow Biafrans, wherever they are, who came to cheer up with you with a sum of $40 as you are here. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, well.
CNS Wodo, thank you so much. Emeka Chukwu Nazom, unmute yourself. You have the mic. Let's make it snappy, please.
Yes, basically, I don't know. I'm so excited to be here today to talk to the Prime Minister for the first time. In fact, it's my life. So much nothing. Also, they extend that payment they made as the cost that's paid into the next 50,000 paper. Yeah, I don't know if you. Am I coming out clear? Is somebody hearing me?
Yes. Can hear you.
I gave 20,000 paper, but as we are going, I was still charged. I feel I had to add something because I cannot just give 20,000 paper. So I'm adding another $50 for myself, and maybe my wife has something to offer.
Hello. Hello, good evening. I'm fine. I'm so happy.
Yeah, speak up, we can hear you.
On the program. I'm supporting my husband with a sum of $50.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you.
So it will get you through the admin in Ivory Coast, yeah? Is that okay? Our Prime Minister, well done. You are doing marvelously well.
Wonderfully well.
We are so happy.
Thank you.
We are so happy.
Thank you. Martin, reach out to your admin. Reach out to your admin. Thank you.
Okay, sir. That's it.
All right. Who is next? A greater day. A greater day, unmute yourself. A greater day, unmute yourself. A greater day, unmute yourself. Ife, unmute yourself. Ife, unmute yourself. Transland Limited, unmute yourself. Transland Limited, you have the mic. Transland Limited, you have the mic. Speak up, please. Transland Limited, you are not speaking up. We can't hear you. Ife, unmute yourself, please. Ife, unmute yourself. A greater day. A greater day. A greater day, you have the mic. Speak up, please.
No, I they try to unmute these things. You know work. Good evening from here.
I dey hear you.
Yeah.
I dey hear you. Speak up.
Good evening,
Speak
sir.
up now. I dey hear you.
Hello. Hello, good evening, sir.
Ife, we dey hear you. Speak up. Ife, you stop speaking. We've been dey hear you.
Hello.
A greater day. Can you grab the mic since Ife is not ready? Or maybe he's having network issues. Yes, speak up. I can hear you.
Hello, good evening, sir.
There, we'll speak up. Continue.
honorable. My honorable, when I'm ọtụtụ okwu adịrọ n'ụka mgbede. Na nnanabata gị na ịbịa na n'obodo Chukwu gọziri agọzi. Na nwere obodo Chukwu gọziri karịa obodo niile n'Afrịka. Eji $100 wee na-anabata gị. Isi ọga anyị Nnamdi Kalu wekwa $100 wee na-akpọpụtakwa ya. Isi mkpụrụ nke afọ nke mụnwa na-achọ ejikwa m $100. Anthony na wetara $100.
Thank
Hello.
you.
Hello.
Okay. You're reaching us from which African country?
Honorable.
From which country?
I told me people don't know. But I'm going to send ya. Send ya ezi Okechukwu. Kotochukwu.
Okay, thank you. All right, Okabiafra, unmute yourself, please. Okabiafra, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Thank you, Mr. Barewa. The African, they one who now go. We are grateful. Another Barama Kebe. Master Prime Minister, when you are making a statement, you say something like all these people their properties in Nigeria and Lagos and everywhere. Now how idiot. Only one idiot or a foolish person. $100 without your question.
Only you are an idiot or a foolish person.
Yes.
Person going now.
Thank you. I've paid the money and I've sent the receipt to Finance Minister. $100. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Okabiafra. Thank you. All right. Magic Chidera, your hand is up again. Make it snappy, please. Pick the mic. Have the mic.
Thank you so much, Madison, for our fellow comrade. I greet you all. My Prime Minister, I welcome you once more here in Senegal. And in addition to what our brother have given already, I'm giving another extra $10,000 in Biafran currency to round it up to a total of 280,000 Biafran currency. Thank you and welcome to Africa. You are welcome, sir.
Thank you. All right. If you try again, if you're back, unmute.
Yeah. Hello. Good evening.
Okay.
PM.
You're good to
Good
go.
evening.
Right up.
I wanted our doctor to say something before I will say something because he's speaking from Ekpa State.
Doctor. Okay, doctor, unmute yourself. Doctor, unmute yourself. Okay, doctor, you have the mic.
Good evening, my PM. May Chuko Okikabiama continue to bless you and increase you day by day. On behalf of Ekpa State, we are waging the cola with 60,000 naira. God bless you, sir. You are welcome to Africa.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, PM. Doctor, you did not speak Ekpa language, and I'm not happy. PM, aloha, ndị kesi aloha. Onye si n'ogbu ya ogbu onwe, onye si n'oyokone darị n'ịma, oyokone darị n'onye ahụ mma. Onye kwado meni eji ihe ojichi eburu alika yokodare mma, alika yokodare Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mma. Onye ọhụrụ hụ si n'ihere mma yokone dị abịa ni Biafra, ihere mma yokone dị emetụ a. Enike ndị kaku and enike ume. Maka ihe ndị because of what our doctor have said, money asonye ka jizi 50,000 naira support on the. Thank you, PM. Alo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Ife. The last one I see here now is Transland Limited. Transland Limited, unmute yourself. You have the mic. Transland Limited, speak up, please. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Can't hear you. Okay, Glory Igwe. Glory Igwe, unmute yourself. Glory Igwe, unmute yourself. Glory Igwe, unmute yourself. You have the mic, Glory.
Ndewo, Mazi Akparawa. And welcome to our Prime Minister. I'm using this opportunity to say this little phrase. Ropotano onye unu ganeso. Ropotano onye unu ganeso. Munezinonom aigeso Mazi Okukano na Mazi Simon Ekpa. On behalf of Igbani State, I am welcoming him to Biafra land, Africa with 100,000 USD, United States of Biafra. Thank you, Mazi Simon Ekpa, for calming our nerves. I do appreciate you so much. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ghana coordinator, please. We need that caricature video of Mapa Wallace. We need it, please. Bring the photo for us. We need it so that the media can give him Koboko. Bright or Sai, unmute yourself. If you can get that one where they handcuff him, put him like monkey, bring that video, that picture, please. Bright or Sai, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Okay, thank you very much, Akparawa. Prime Minister, yeah, I really gonna say hello, and that's on this opportunity. Join the Munamendeka State. Egi 30 euros, egi see you aloha to Africa na Orekaima. Mak agela alone chukogike ya no eni ya chidoi. Nendeka very happy maka ihime mene ega egi need your effort. So no Orekaima no legi 30 euros see you aloha to Africa. No.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Massive Bright, thank you. Obule P, unmute yourself. Obule P, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Ndewo no, Ndewo my Prime Minister. Ngudo here na nabata ule Africa. Ihu imebe danyire. And I still good ka oge good. Ibu dimpa. Ibu dike. Ntekeku ipoki ben rogia. Esomomba lo ubi poki. And ibe jugoti poki ponkwa. Eka krole mba ni alembodo. Idike. Ngude 1,000 rand. Anabata ula Africa. Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Thank you, Mercy. At this point, we have no hands up again. The hand up there does not have the possibility to speak. He has tried speaking. Translate limited. So, African Rep, are you there? What's the next on your agenda? Okay, we have Amobi Ene. Please, others that need to speak now, use precisely 1 minute, please. You can raise your hand and go straight to donation. Thank you. Amobi, you have the mic.
Yes, welcome my Prime Minister to Africa and all the cabinet members here. And all those who have supported, we thank you for welcoming the Prime Minister. Mazi, my mother Sim Kenegi, and welcome you to Africa, supporting Alonso with $50.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. American people, it's time to support African countries. UK, it's time to support Africa. Europe, it's time to support Africa. Asia, it's time to support Africa. Come up to the microphone and support them. Please, Ada Zion, you have the mic. They will from here.
Yes, Obili Dika Kanana, my PM. Welcome to Odumegu State, the place where we cook ofaku. So I'm just going to use this to get a little ingredients to prepare, just a little. Maybe by Saturday, by Sunday, I will be able to finish cooking it. So I'm using $100 to start this food that I'm going to cook. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Adazion. We go to Joy Irobi. You have the mic. Meet yourself.
Good evening, everyone. Ndewo PM. Our great Biafrans, Africans, we are really so proud of you guys. Unu na-eme nnọọ ọfụma. Asị m ka m welu $100 wee sọpọtụ ndị Ikeduru, mba itoolu, ka fa wee sokwa n'ife a na-eme. PM, jisi ike n'ọlụ, anyị kwụ gị n'azụ. Ndewo.
Thank you, Dr. Joy. You, Frankie, unmute yourself. Yes, sir.
It's making some noise. It's cracking. Please refresh.
Okay, thank you. Let me refresh. You, Frankie, pick the mic.
Yes, so day one, my PM, our PM, Odogwu Kodogwu. Obi na-asa anyị ụsọ, my PM bịara na mpaghara ezi anyị taa. Ndị ọdịmegwu na-asị gị nnọọ. Ana m asọpọtụ nwanne m nwanyị, na-asọpọtụ ndị niile wu ndị nọ na Biafra land, na ndị Biafra, hey, ndị Afrịka ndewo na ụlọ anwaka. Eji m $50 wee na-egotakwu more things, na-etinye n'ingredients a my sister eji si ofe akwa. Ndewo.
Thank you, you Frankie. Thank you. Okechukwu, please unmute yourself. Okechukwu, unmute yourself.
Biafra Republic government in exile.
Go ahead, Okechukwu, please.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you, please.
Hello.
Mazi Okechukwu, please, just go ahead. We can hear you.
We the Biafra Republic government in exile, Liberia. We the Biafra Republic government. Okay. I want to use this opportunity to welcome our Prime Minister. IPOB, Biafra Republic government in exile, Liberia. I na singing no. Jidekiji, me no ya sinya jidekoji. Ji ezbife. Once more, I want to say Shabbat Shalom. I want to say Shabbat Shalom to everybody that is connected to us, because this is the eve. This is the eve of the resting day.
that our Creator commanded us. So we, the Liberian family, we are using the sum of $160 to say our PM, welcome to Africa.
They will. Thank you very much, Liberia. Blessings. Translate.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Do you want to say something else? No? The time, okay, the time is up. Translate Limited, please. Can you please unmute? Translate Limited, please. Unmute.
Okay, wait.
No.
Translate Limited, please. Can you please unmute?
Good evening.
Go ahead now. You have the mic. Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you
Yes,
hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, my brothers and sisters.
Good evening.
I'm so happy. Yes, I'm so happy to speak to you guys one-on-one. I'm so happy, so glad. Ọbatobie. Achọrọ m ihu ya. Ọbatobie ka m kpọkwa ya ka ada dị ọra mma si etu ya aha. Ọbatobie. O si na nwata bụrụ ọgaranya. Eleli anwụ ite ya ọgbanyụ ọkụ. Ude gị na-ede na South East. Ude gị na-ede. Chukwu ga-agọzi the womb that carried you. Chukwu okike abịama ga-edowe gị ndụ. Dewe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ndụ. Na-echekwa gị ụtụtụ ehihie abalị. Anyị kwụ gị n'azụ. Obi dị m ụtọ to speak to you right now. My brothers in Cotonou, I'm speaking from Benin Republic. My brothers in Cotonou has already spoken. So I want to say something to also encourage them. We are one. We are working with you. And we are praying on daily basis that Chineke aka Chukwu ga-ejidesi gị ike. Ọ dịghị ihe onye iro pụrụ ime na ndụ gị. Ọsọ a anyị bidoro gbawa, anyị na-eso gị, gị na-agba anyị na-eso gị. Jehova nke usu niile nke ndị agha ga-enye anyị ume. Ọ ga-eme gị duru anyị n'ala Kenan. Ọ wee ekpere m na-ekpe n'isi gị. Ugbu a itiri anyị ọ gaghị emi n'aha Chukwu okike abịama nke dị n'eluigwe nke kere anyị niile. Ọbatobie anyị na-anụ olu gị like this, obi na-adị anyị ụtọ seriously. Biko o nwere ajụjụ m sị ka m jụọ. So ihe m na-ajụ wụ ihe gbasara the cryptocurrency ikwuru okwu ya. Enwere ebe m hụtara that na somebody si na ọ na-aga ịgwa the president of Nigeria ka ọ ban anything concerning cryptocurrency. Biko ana m ajụ ma ọ ga-eme anyị affect when we start this, this journey of currency. Ọ ajụjụ m biko.
Because on a money effect, we are living Nigeria. So our anything I name and they are banning it is for our own advantage. So we continue, we are not looking at what Nigeria is doing. Okay. So it is for Biafra and for Biafra. How about Nigeria? Ban again America, ban again Europe.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. God will bless you. God will continue to strengthen you, empower you more and more.
You see?
Okay.
They will. Thank you very much. You lower your hand. Thank you so much. Amobi, your hand is up again. Is it that you want to say something again, or was it that you didn't? Amobi, your hand is up.
My brother, I just wanted to put something straight because I found them Josephine, and just for record purposes, not now, but anything. GD $50 welcome our prime minister. I just wanted to put that straight.
Very important. Very, very important.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Thank you
Okay,
so much.
Dano. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Just lower the hand, Amobi. Thank you. Chris Ugu, please unmute yourself. Chris Ugu. Chris Ugu, please unmute. Chris Ugu.
This meeting is being recorded.
The zoo nightmare. You are my hope. Europe may go malubai. What I go asylum. Man, who do it? I can't speak without the first time. I'm going to low key. Man, I'm going to go to 50 euro and I support to go to a people. Asaba. What I go now? I'm on finger. I want quick. I don't know what to say. What I just know. I can't go to 50 euro. Support to go to Inna. I support to go to Ahaba. Asaba can support to 50 euro. Africa, which is Biafra land. Na gazieri chukwu yume the only hope we could go one na fugo anya watago an me bele mbosinga afwe kan la hu na flat white pant nge isinga ipusia ke obulu suit kan nge ipusia noise do akwo we na aga white pant kan nge iwe we law flat na ne also iri amenu zo amoko do de na you are the only hope I have watago na oga bale amom fenge kusha watago Udo the nna power the dragon Odo nna I'm too proud of you.
Yes.
I love you so much, our PM Malich. I love you so much. I greet everyone in the house once more. Maze Ajere na Odogu Daddy power. I greet our mothers in the house. I greet everybody. Adadi Oramaga Bale. Nemo Udo de lunu. Udo de lunu. I'm finger kuno webe nano menoloki. Manudo de unu kanji aga. Onye nwe mgbade ndị gwade eje ọkụ mmụọ. Ya balonu. Otagonna power. Odogwu PM. Na agazieri. I start. Odogwu. Ya balonu nna. Udo de nge na platform muna ma spend this thing. Come on, I want to get to tell unu ya udo de. I greet you all. I greet you all.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
All right. They will. Anointed two. Anointed twos, please. Could you unmute yourself, please? Anointed, please. Can you unmute? All right, go ahead, please. 60 seconds.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Biafra, we hear thee.
Yeah. I welcome our Prime Minister to the Liberia. I was supporting with Admin with $50.
Thank you. Okay, Pharmacist Diana, unmute yourself, please. After you, African Rep, you look into your program so that you continue from here. If hands up comes up again, you let us know when to attend to them. Pharmacist Diana, you have the mic.
More. Ana m ekene gị sị gị nnọọ. On behalf of Aludo, ana m agwọrọ gị ihe agwọrọ agwọ Aludo style. So na-anabata gị with $100. And from US, na-ekunye gị mmiri in support of ihe ndị Africa na-eme. So eji m $100 wee na-ekunye gị iko mmiri ka ị ṅụọ ya ka ọ baruo gị n'ime afọ. Nnọọ, ndewo.
Thank you, Pharmacist Diana. Okpole, unmute yourself as we hand over to the African Rep. African Rep, I hope you're there. Okpole, you have the mic.
Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, Honorable Prime Minister, sir. His Excellency, Your Excellency, my Simon Ekpa. My greetings to our leader, wherever he is, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I hope I'm coming out clear.
Yes, we can hear you. Right on, sir. We can hear you.
Madam COS, good evening, Mr. Finance Minister. Good evening, Brigade members. And good evening, dear friends. I thank all of us as we are gathered here today. I know it's not been easy. The Prime Minister doesn't have time, He's running from here to there, doing what's supposed to do. It's not easy to be a leader. And we love you so much for that. Prime Minister, sir, we love you. We thank you very much for what you have been doing for us. I am Obole Madioka from Brigi, or the bridge. I think it's supposed to be bridge. Then also Obole Madioka from IPOB, Germany, and from Ekpa State. So on behalf of Ekpa State and Dunu Council, we are welcoming the Prime Minister, Brigi, and your entourage. Dunu is welcoming you with the sum of $75,000 Biafran dollars. Thank you, sir. There was.
Thank you, Mr. Paul. Thank you. Swiftly, Obolo P, unmute yourself swiftly, please.
Okay, ndewo na-echi atago maazị ọzọ. Ekenebugo m our Prime Minister, Peter Ogbule na-ekwu. Ekenebugo m ya with 1,000 rand and akwụnyego m ya. Mana o nwere ka ọ dị na our Prime Minister Biafra and Orihe Ọkwọ. Eji m 500 agwọrọ our Prime Minister Ọkwọ. Ndewo.
Thank you. David, unmute yourself. Make it snappy, please.
The Prime Minister, the United States of Biafra, His Excellency Mazi, Honorable, the good guy, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. I want to join hands with Mozambicans as well, IPOB Mozambique, to welcome you in a Mozambican language. Seja bem-vindo. You are welcome to Mozambique. And on behalf of my family, I want to promise you, right now, my wife is pregnant. I don't know whether it's a boy or a girl. I'm only going to make a promise. If it is a boy, he must be Ekpa. If it's a girl, I can also give her Ekpa as the middle name. This is just my contribution to welcome you for what you have been doing for us. You are the reason why my children are alive. And you are the reason why we have hope of going to the blessed land of Biafra. We are very proud of you, sir, for what you are doing, for what you have done, and what you continue to do. Thank you so much, my Prime Minister, the good guy. You are welcome to Mozambique. You are welcome to Africa. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Ameji Bonaventure, unmute yourself. Make it snappy, please. Ameji Bonaventure, unmute yourself. Mazi Chizuba Chuku, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Yeah. Thank you. Please, can I have my video?
Yes. Do it now. Start your camera.
Okay. Yes. Thank you so much, my able Prime Minister, my able cabinet. Biafran Republic, peace, unity, progress, and equity. I want to so that you guys can see my leader, Nnamdi Kanu. My Prime Minister, I welcome you in Africa. I welcome your intellect in Africa. I'm so happy. Yeah, my heart is joy. I'm feeling happy now. Like I don't know what to say, but I say may you guys welcome in Africa. In the half of my son, I have a newborn baby. That day that he come in Africa, our Prime Minister to do something for us. Have a newborn baby that day. I named it Chizoba Simon. I'm donating to him $50. I will send it tomorrow morning. I'm already due in the South African foreign $500. But my son Chizoba, I donating for him $50. Thank you so much, sir. And welcome you to Africa. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Amenchi Bonaventure. Amenchi Bonaventure. Unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Good evening. Good evening, my Honorable Prime Minister. Good evening, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Good evening, all the hosts that are present here. You are highly welcome. I'm going to give 10 again today. It's unfortunate that the 15 and the 10 I gave, there was something that happened along the line. It was paid through the counties. So, and I have already collected receipt for the 20. So, but they said, since I have collected receipt, it cannot be remitted to the exact place, that one is for the local level. So I'm sorry, that one, the 5,000 that is remaining there, I will bring it up to this one and add to this 10, and I will now pay direct to Agatha. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dominica, unmute yourself.
PM Ekelemu, on behalf of Olu Eluama, under Omona, Mama Ahaya Cecilia Olewune, also Muji $50 ji Gorang Opa. Opa deka each of you advertiser, you get advertiser. We are $50. See, you go around issue Nkobi. Also, Mosege Jala. Na he never ya mangi jishi ke ujatulage. Yani lege mezu pushiri there. Ujatulage I not ganazo. Ujatulage.
Thank you.
Ore bi na sege jishi ke. Olo na sege jishi ke. Jishi ke na mai. He never na masai. Jishi ke. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Agenda Okunka. Agenda Okunka, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Hello. Good evening, my Prime Minister.
Good evening.
Good evening, everyone here. I'm Wada Chinyelu Kituku on South Africa. So, because I'm very happy with the na tata ka m na-afụ ihu na-ekwu mụ na gị na-ekwu the first time since m ji wee banye na the struggle na South Africa. A sị na onye asị ya jide ka o ji ya ma na ife ọ na-eme dị mma. Ana m ekene gị n'ife niile nke ị na-eme. Ịbụ dike ụbọchị amụrụ onwe ndị amụrụ ụbọchị anwa sọ gị ka amụrụ. Abịa na ife na-atọ m ụtọ n'ebe ị nọ bụ na o nwere egwu ị na-agụ. Ị na-agụ data egwu, ị na-agba ya agba, ị na-agba ya, ị na-aṅụ mmanya. Mgbe ahụ ị na-aṅụ mmanya ka ndị ilo nya na-akụ isi n'ala. Mgbe na-asị ka nyekwa 500 rands ka ị were gorokwa data mmanya ma na-agbasi egwu ahụ ike. Nnọọ na Afrịka, biko ana m ekene gị. Welcome, sir.
Thank you, Fidelia. Thank you. Gabon, unmute yourself. Gabon, unmute yourself. Gabon, you have the mic.
Greetings, my Prime Minister, and greetings to all the media and everyone listening. Our Prime Minister, we don't know how to thank you and how to say a very big thank you for your great work and those that have been working with you. Also, we know very well that there is no how you visit Asia, visit other countries, visit Africa, despite the challenges that we are facing. We are saying welcome to you. In French, we say bon arrivé. You're welcome. And we'll keep praying for you. The same way we keep praying for our leader, we keep praying for everybody that have been fighting for the restoration of Biafra. The same prayer, we are praying for them. And we all know, we believe also that you people are praying for us. We say welcome. Welcome to Africa. Welcome to Gabon. So far as we are the one hosting you, be wherever place you are, you're also here in Gabon with us. And by the special grace of God, the family, the Biafran Republic government here in Gabon has been doing a lot to make sure that we'll keep pushing, despite the fact that it's not easy. On behalf of the family here, we are using $600 to support your welcome. And we say, may Chuko Kikabiama bless you, prosper you, sustain you, guide you, and lead you through. And upon that, we ask for his wisdom and knowledge and understanding for you to continue to lead us. Thank you, my Prime Minister. God bless you. You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ayinda Okonka. Ayinda, unmute yourself. Ayinda Okonka, unmute yourself. Ayinda Okonka, unmute yourself. Dozie, unmute yourself. African Rep, are you there?
Hello.
Yes, Dozie.
Yeah. Good evening, Obatobia. Good evening, my Honorable Prime Minister. Good evening to all your cabinets. I want to use this opportunity to greet you for all you are doing, and I want to support Ekpa State, Umuri in Ekpa State, with $50 for your welcome to Africa. I will send the receipt to UK family with tomorrow's fundraising. I'll send it together. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Dozie. Ayinda Okonka, you have the mic. Speak up, please. Ayinda Okonka, please speak up. Ayinda Okonka, please speak up. Ayinda Okonka, please speak up. African Rep, please, over to you. Take your program.
Thank you very much, my minister. I just want to ask quickly if Madam Arewa has any other person, because I know I spoke to His Royal Majesty, and I don't know if he's here to say anything, but if not, it's question and answer from anyone that has any question that needed an answer. So they must just come up and ask our able Prime Minister any question. Just 5 minutes. If there's none, then we'll go to the next program. Thank you, my minister.
Okay, I believe this is the Royal Highness of Majesty you talked about. Thing is having issues with his connection. So Namdi Anosike, your hand is up, unmute yourself. Questions and connection.
Another greetings to my able PM. So African Rep Mazijem just said a question and answer. That's why I just come up again to ask our Prime Minister one vital question that has been disturbing me. You know, during the first convention in Finland, my PM, Africa was not represented. Now we are going to have a second convention that Biafra will be declared in Finland. So I want to ask the PM, please, if Africa will be represented, because we would like to be represented. So I want our PM to shed more light on this, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Africa will be represented.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
That's all.
Thank you. AKA Akbara, unmute yourself. AKA Akbara, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. God bless you. I hope I'm coming out clear about it.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Good evening from Libya, especially my Prime Minister. May God Almighty double your muzzle and grant you all ballistic missiles that you need to destroy the enemy of Biafra. I agree to my Prime Minister. My beloved Prime Minister, people like you and Mazin Namdekano, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, are the reason we can still speak of where we came from. Finally having a hope of a place we can call a home. Sir, whatever you are doing, keep doing it. It is working. Remember that those who are praying for you are both majority and greater. Thank you very much. We support, in addition to what our admin have submitted so far from Libya, we support with 50 dinar. And I will remit that by tomorrow morning. Thank you very much, sir. I have a question. I don't know if I should just ask the question once and for all.
Go ahead with your question.
All right, sir. Sir, if it was up to me, I have nothing to ask you anyway, because you are doing wonderfully well. But to clear the air and for the benefit of that, I have two questions and possibly one suggestion and one contribution. One, will Biafra, or is Biafra dedicated to God Almighty, the creator of heaven and earth? The one we call Elohim, the I am that I am. That is one question. Number two question, sir. Can you still affirm to us that Biafra will dance on the street and celebrate Elohim, the way Mazi Namdekano said in one of his broadcasts? Thank you. That is the two questions I have.
Biafra is dedicated. Can you hear me? Biafra is dedicated to God. Biafra is dedicated to God. Our law for Biafra is from the foundation of God. And of course, you are here listening to us singing on the that is the way we are going to celebrate and sing in the street of Biafra. And we are already doing it, even in the liberation stage. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. We go to Amariwa. Amariwa, meet yourself.
Okay, thank you very much. I was trying to unmute. Well, African Rep, His Royal Majesty is having challenges with his mic. That's what he told me. He wants to come in, he's in the Zoom, but he cannot hear anyone. And so I guess some training will be offered to him how to get into the Zoom. So that's the issue with Ihura State sole admin. And then Ahoda State, he just came from work. I spoke to him, Prince Silas. He said he's going to come in. So they are all having challenges. The same with Calabar State, Shifotu. For some reason, they are having challenges. But Igbani came in, Ika came in, and of course, they all gave. So that's the update. So that's why His Royal Majesty couldn't come in, but they are faced with challenges. The same with Elder Okon of Ekpa State. There is some issues also with Mike. So that's what I have here, but in all, they all appreciate. We are all very happy. Africa is happy that our Prime Minister, with all the talk, never forgot Africa. That's the most important thing. And for Africa to do this, and for Prime Minister to come, it shows that, hey, Biafra is the solution to Africa problem. And once again, welcome our PM. We are very proud of you. And hopefully all these states will find a way to show their gratitude and support and stand by you and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, 100%. Be rest assured about that. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please, everyone that have issues to use their microphone, is network issue, and if you want to make donation, just send the message through the person you are able to communicate with, and then we'll make the announcement. Thank you so much. David, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Okay, thank you once again. My Prime Minister, please, I just have two questions. I know you are tired. You have been here for a long time. I don't know if I can ask the two questions, or I can just ask one. My question goes like this, sir. Thank you for coming to Africa, at least to awaken the spirit of some of our brothers who are still sleeping. My question goes like this. 2 days ago, you have a joint spacing with the Ambazonian Governing Council Chief, Cho Ayaba. And in that space, you were able to enumerate the report of the ICG, the International Crisis Group. I want to ask you, what is the significance of that ICG report as regards to the Biafra and Ambazonia alliance in relation to the Biafran restoration, sir?
Thank you very much. It is very important that as much as they are trying to ignore what is going on in Nigeria and Biafra, that particular report has brought the Biafra liberation to the limelight. In as much as they are trying to ignore and avoid mentioning it, it is there. can never be ignored. And that's exactly what it is. For you to have an independence and succeed, at a point, you must be the topic of discussion in international stage. And this is the beginning for the international stage. The discussion has now gotten to the African Union. Our target is to go to global stage. The global stage is when CNN, when New York Times, when Wall Street journals, all these mainstream media start talking about it, it goes to the people that do not know what was going on, what is going on, including to the citizens, ordinary citizens, who are the one voting the representative to power. They will begin to read about Biafra, what is going on. So that is the next space we are going. And this particular report is the first, the beginning of the global discussion of Biafra. And one thing I have to tell our people is that there is no awareness of media that is negative. You know what you are doing, no matter how they want to bring your activities negatively to the public. There is nothing like negative awareness. People will still go and read and begin to pay attention to what is happening. And at the end of the day, it does not matter what they wrote, they will find the truth by themselves. So it is a very welcome development. The only thing is that as they are trying to do the bid of the sponsors, we will be very, very visible in the media to correct them. That's what the joint space with Dr. Cho Ayaba, our intention is to make sure we put culpability where culpability is. Discussing it where they have erred, where we believe that they deliberately trying to malign what we are doing by not even spelling the Biafra very correctly. They wrote deliberately a different name on that document, which does not even mention Biafra. But by reading it, you will go and start finding out who are those separatists in Nigeria. Who did Ambazonia went into alliance in Finland. So by the time you go and start reading about it, you will find out that they were actually talking about Biafra government in exile. But Biafra government in exile was not mentioned. They deliberately wrote something that doesn't exist. So like I said, there is nothing negative. In as much as we don't agree with them, it is still the awareness that we need. And the international discussion has started from that particular report. That's how it starts. And we need more of negative reports like that. Like I said, nothing is negative when it comes to a movement like this. So we need more of them. Even if they say someone is eating human being, they don't write it. I'm not bothered. Because somebody will go and start reading about someone and they'll find out the truth. And so we are very, very happy and pleased to see that the discussion is already on. We can't discuss Ambazonia without talking about Biafra. You can't talk about the region, instability in the region without talking about Biafra. It is not possible. So the same way that the Ambazonia is being in the on the discussion of the AU because they have declared independence, a few years ago, and they are fighting for it. So you can never discuss that without bringing Biafra in, and that's why that particular alliance is very, very important. And today, the alliance is what they fear most because they know the importance of the alliance. That we're able to build that particular strong relationship, defeating what they did to us in the 67, between 67 and 70, and at the same time, making sure we control our territory, giving each other support in arms and all intelligence report and all that. So it is something, a first step to the liberation of Biafra. And that discussion has started at the right level, at the right time, which is the African Union. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my PM. I so much love that your response. It has cleared some doubting Thomases who don't actually know that there are a lot of positive outcome from that report. Then my second question goes like this, my PM. The presence of the Hamas leader in Nigeria, does it portend any danger to our volunteers on ground and the restoration or the liberation of Biafra going forward? Thank you, sir.
Believe me, the presence of Hamas will facilitate Biafra. If Biafra is going to come in 90 days, the presence of Hamas will make Biafra come in 80 days. And I want to make it very clear, we may declare Biafra before October.
Wow.
Depending on what is on ground. So as they are calculating, we are calculating too. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's all my question. Thank you.
Odogwu adugo call ya dey.
Hey!
I don't even understand.
Ukolo mmụọ odogwu isi na-ebu ogidi. Oh my God! Ọbata obi Chukwu gọzie gị. Asị m mmụọ na mmadụ waala gị ọjị. Asị m ikuku mmụọ ya buru gị na-eje, o ya eburu gị ebe ị na-eje. Ajọ mmụọ ajọ mmadụ osi n'elu osi na enweghị ike inweta gị. Izu enwu na ọsọ ofe agbara agbacha ọya na n'isi ha. Oke mmụọ ka ịhụ. Mmụọ na-apụ apụ ogidi gada. Ukolo mmụọ ngwu agịrịga oife ịhụ. Oke ngwu na jisi ike ị na-enye m joy. Thank you.
Thank you. That's what I'm doing. Thank you.
Africa, PM Nenya. That is why Africa have come to join what is happening. My PM, sir, I'm very humbled by your presence today.
Thank you. Master James, before you take over, Master Sonny from Ghana, unmute yourself. You have the mic.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
This is regarding concerning the last meeting at Finland. I wanted to come, but they said that African was not given any slot to be there. So, but this coming one, I want to be there. So I'm pleading. It is my humble and passionate plea to our Prime Minister, if you can grant me that request.
Follow your unit.
Huh?
And follow your unit. Get approval from
Hello?
your. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear the PM?
Hello?
Master, can you hear the PM?
Ghana admin. I'm Ghana admin.
Ghana admin.
Ghana Mazi Shigoze Sondu Daja.
Yes, you can come. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. African Rep, please, over to you.
Okay, my Minister of Information, thank you very much, sir. The question and answer is done, and I think our PM have the final word from him, so that I think since no one is raising their hands, I think we have done our best. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Africa. You people have done well today. It has been a very successful tour. And I thank you all for your resilience, your sacrifice up to this point. And then, of course, the entire cabinet that are here with me for how many hours now. I thank you all. The struggle continues tomorrow. Tomorrow is again another fundraising. And very soon we are also going to gather again in South America on the 25th of this month. So see you all tomorrow, and see you all again on the 25th. I thank you all for being part of this. May God bless all of you for your generosity and your support. We will continue to make sure that our land is protected and those who come to kill our people will die. From here, from me, is good evening. Thank you all, Africa.
One Biafra land. Okay, Mwaki. One at I pay a megun. Ogonogondo na isi to ye nenye go abata obie. Wow, okay mwa ogiriga. Ogugu ya kwa abata obie.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody. The PM is out, and that brings this event to a close. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow at the fundraising, and see you on Sunday when the PM will be in the United States of America. Bye, and good night.
Wow, umande mbona ndegede. Ekene munu we na-ekene sikwu ike we na-asị unu thank you very much. Thank you very much. N'ọnọdụ ọma unu n'abalị na this is a wonderful journey. I jere n'Africa with the PM. Ọbata obie Chukwu gọzie gị. Mụmụ Chineke ana m ekpuchigide unu like this. Ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gọziele m unu. Kpuchigidele m unu like this.